Spectre, I'm pretty sure that I was first. I'll be right with you, lads. There we go. Alright. Also these two over here. Yup. Yup. And... Yup. I'll fix this up later. Alright, that's on. That's on. Evil Pla! Hello there! Finnan, how you doing? To your yacht! Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Spectre, of course. Also... Just in a desk nap. Oof. I feel you. I feel you. I also kind of took a nap at work today. At some point in time, I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna lay down for like a minute, and then like 2 hours passed, and it was like, all right. Guess that was my work day today. Doopy Smurf, hello there! And was it a nice nap? It was a very refreshing nap. I felt refreshed afterwards. Also, I still need to do one quick thing real quick. Wait a minute. Let me just go to Amazon real quick before I forget. And maybe if I order it now, it will be there tomorrow. Sometimes that's like that. So something like a 5-liter drum of aftershave. Don't care about any kind of brand. I just want a big bottle of after. Ah, there we go. Turkish fragrance water. No, no. It comes in 5 liters. And if you want to ask why I'm looking for aftershave, I kind of picked up an electric razor for my head because it's usually it's not too much work to do like wet razoring or like a proper razoring of my head, but I'm getting kind of lazy with it, so I kind of switched over to an electric one. But for that I should take myself some aftershave or some aftercare because the blades, they do kind of pinch my head a bit. But all of these, they're like aftershave 5 liters here. Not 50 milliliters, 5 liters, please. Give me the big boy bottle. There is a 5-liter canister of aftershave for 30 bucks. Oh, lemon fragrance. Ooh, lemon. Do I want to get myself a 5-liter? I have to look this more up. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I think the ads are already over. Yes, they are. Let me fix my chair real quick. There we go. And let's get going. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to... I almost said Factorio, but it's Captain of Industry. I think there was a dev diary, I think today even, or yesterday, I'm not quite sure. I didn't really check anything on Discord yesterday. I was playing so much Viking 3 yesterday that I forgot about everything. 5 liters of aftershave. I mean, if I buy something, I don't really want those small, tiny bottles. That's only... No, give me like the big boy bottle. Just put like a big dispenser on it or something like that. Good. But yes, there have been updates. There have been so much updates. They're still like pushing out update after update after the update. Sounds like hotel industry size. Now, to be perfectly honest, I just don't really want to have like any kind of garbage in form of small bottles. I kind of just find that wasteful. All right. New content and balancing. Added hydrogen locomotive. Added hydrogen locomotive and hydrogen train fuel module. Added focus, office bonus for train capacity increase. What? We can just order them to overcapacitate? Are there any rumors about the final release of Captain of Industry? Now, I'm not really in any kind of internal group or discussion with the Captain of Industry lads. So everything you probably know, I also know. But I've not really read the latest Friday, the latest dev diary. Where's the Captain of Industry Discord? There it is. That was released yesterday. Well, almost today. They released it yesterday at 11:30. We can have a look at that. Maybe there's something in there. Who knows? Alright, there it is. Who is this new streamer? I've got no clue what you're talking about. This is my first stream ever. I've come from a humble background. My father was a bold Viking. My mother was a bold Viking. I'm a bold Viking. We're all bold Vikings. Alright, the Dev Diary 50, post-launch payload, blah blah blah, update 3, launch recap and highlights, blah blah blah. So basically, initial release, update 1, update 2, update 3. Ooh, 10,000 continuous players. There we go. Doji Maharu, hello there. Ah, good. Oh, that looks nice. Whoever made this one, that looks really nice. All kinds of things added to the new patch they're talking about. I'm just gonna go through this real quick. I don't really... That's a long-ass train. You can make these trains really as long as you want. Wait a minute, people were complaining about this. Increased size of level crossing by 1 tile so that they have an even size, better match with vehicle ramps. Old crossings remain functionally, but are now obsolete and will be removed from the game in the future. Apparently the game was literally unplayable. Oh, that's such a great change. Playable game, there we go. Added contract to trade rocks for fuel gas. Oh, we can turn rocks into gas now? That's kind of cool. Increase minimum number of loans from 1 to 2 on easy. We don't really do loans, so I don't really care. Some random rendering stuff. Also, I get some... Wow. You see that happening over there? Why is it happening on stream, but not happening on my desktop? Sorry about the flashes. But there seems to be some kind of rendering bug. Alright, upgrade to the latest Unity because apparently there's some stability issues. Added a mass upgrade to full vehicles. We have looked at that, that was kind of cool. Added logistics zones. I think we've got them researched. Tried to cause a seizure. I'm actually not quite sure what's going on over there. It should not do that. Because the other thing is, I only see that on my OBS. I do not see that on my monitor. So it must be something happening on the OBS side. Which is kind of weird. Let me have a look at something real quick. Are we dropping frames? No, we're not dropping anything. Frames are fine. I've still got like 2 terabytes of disk space available. Nice. Average time to render a frame is fast enough. It also apparently only happens if I scroll. So it must be. Is it maybe just a VSync issue between? Oh, that could be. Oh, don't tell me it's a Wayland issue. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's hope it will only be over here, and let's hope it will not be anywhere else. Unless, is there maybe an option you can set over here? Nah, not really. Well, let's hope it will not be too bad. Add the train tutorials, don't really care about that. Improved train pathfinding heuristics, that's probably kind of cool. Then some Japanese updates, and then added per wagon product filters, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. To be perfectly honest, I just kind of dislike the flashing over here. We're just going to move away from over here. We're going to go back to the game. There we go. There's the game. Let's hope that you don't start flashing. If this also starts flashing, please tell me. You switch VRR off and got rid of all the flickering issues? VRR. VRR. Virtual Rampant Rampage. There we go. I know that one. Variable refresh rate. There we go. Is it the Firefox thing? No. Oh, the invisible drink is back. It sure is. It's a monitor thing. But I'm not capturing my monitor. I'm capturing a window. And my monitor is set to 60 frames per second. And everything on my system is set to 60 frames per second. Because that's all I need. I don't really want anything more. I don't really want to be wasting any kind of resources on things I don't really perceive that much. Also, optimized the 3D model of the aluminum furnace, fixed issue with train track overlapping level crossing, fixed UI, and added scrolling, blah blah blah, it's already gone. And you fix flashing in your game too? Switch from Proton Experimental to Proton Hotfix? Alright. I'm actually not quite sure what we're using over here, but let's maybe see if we spot any more flashing. I'm just going to do... We usually got flashing if we did this over here. It seems to be fine for now. But let's observe it. Let's see if we see anything. Also, this gives us a nice little overview of the map. Did you remember everything? There will be a quiz afterwards. We did a quick flyby. Alright! Welcome back, everybody. I'm so excited to play this. Last Tuesday, we we spent most of our time figuring out what we were actually doing like 2 weeks ago. We made some builds that we already had, and we just... At least we made the oil build, or the diesel build, the new one over here. It's not the best diesel build, but it is a diesel build. I am kind of happy to see that this area over here is more clean than I expected. Because you can see all of these liquids over here. All of these liquids over here, we need to burn off. And if we want to burn those off, then we will probably want to put in a kind of power plant or something like that. So let's build a power plant over here. This will be the power plant that will probably be just there to burn off oil. It will not be the main power plant. I'm kind of hoping that we can at least somehow make it... I'm not quite sure how we're going to do it. But that is definitely a thing we're going to need. We can also see that food is a bit of an issue. We were kind of thinking about doing fertilizer. And look at this. We got all this fertilizer over here. Is that being imported? That's a good question. Stored fertilizer 0. Was there a special thing to do for fertilizer? Soil fertility needed, yada yada yada. Because I was kind of hoping that we could bring in the fertilizer over here via a truck, even though I guess a pipe would be better. I guess we do have the space for a pipe over here. Let's see. I mean, if you got like 5 different answers for every answer, and you just go all A or all B or all C, well, at least get 20% right. And then you take 20% of those 20% answers, and you just switch them to B, and then the other ones to C, and the other ones to E, and D, and then you should be fine, right? Alright, we also have the coal pit over here. The coal pit over here is being... Let's go speed 1 for now. The coal pit over here is being filled up over here as well with some stone on the sides, so that we can dig a little bit deeper. There's still quite a bit of coal, I think, in here. Oh yeah, there's still loads of coal around. So much coal. We're also trying to dig an access ramp down here. At least we're trying to dig an access ramp over here. I'm not quite sure if this is the best approach for this, but this is what we ended up doing over here. Alright. I think we did use slag for this. I'm a little bit unhappy about this, but, well, it's done. What's done is done. We got a new slag pit over here. We're filling in the old copper mine over here for now, so that we just can fill in this entire hole over here, so that we can maybe use this for other kind of digging excavations or something like that. We will see. The slag we can recycle again later on, but for now, it is fine. Then, a little limestone beach digger over here. He's having a good time. There we go. He's just digging up the beach. We did kind of see that we do have a gold coast. There it is. Ah, it's all gold over here. Look at this. That's so great. Good. We still got a massive tree issue. And not really an issue of the trees are growing upon us. No, it's just like we need to clear out these areas over here. And we need to do that with, well, let's maybe start with this real quick. Yeah, let's extend you one more time if we can. There we go. Do this one more time. Just store all of this wood over here. There's so much wood over here. We're just trying to get rid of every one of these trees over here, and there's just so much. Missed the belt, I think. Did I miss the belt? There's a belt over there. And there's a belt over there. Oh, I see what you mean. Missed the belt. Yes. That belt, you mean? Good. My main objective for today is optimize this kerfuffle over here. There is this production site over here which is doing some random stuff, and I kind of want to optimize this, or at least improve this somehow. And I think the easiest way to improve this is by just, for now, increasing storage sizes, because we kind of reach, whenever we do any kind of construction over here, we kind of reach, how to put it, we quickly run out of resources over here, and I would rather have a bigger buffer for resources over here so that we can build things more often over here. Now, to do better crafting, I'm kind of thinking of drones in Factorio, but we sadly do not have drones. We have trains, but we also have a bit of a manpower issue, and apparently we also have a food issue. And the food issue is definitely more important than the manpower issue. Now, I did kind of say that we kind of want to make the fields over here, because there's a big water deposit, but there's also a very big water deposit right over here. And we're already building our way over here, but there's so many fucking trees again. Oh, why is there so many trees over here? But we're already building our way over here to get to this place over here a little bit more. What we could do is, we could start building a farm over here, and also probably have the houses over here somewhere. But we can also see that we have a little bit of a flattening issue over here. So let's maybe start off by just making things flat, right? Let's get ourselves another big boy excavator over here, that'll be fine. And in the meantime, let's figure out over here what we need to do over here to make things like fertilizer go. Because I guess fertilizer cannot be brought in via truck? Question mark? If that is the case, then we just have to hook up these over here with a bit of a pipe. How many farms do we have? We've got like 1, 2... Do we only have 3 farms? Well, we only have 3 farms. That's kind of surprising, actually. Sadly, we do not have the farm upgrade yet. Is that... Ah, we're working on it. We are working on it. Build a biomass power plant? We could think about that, but at the moment our biomass over here is going to fertilizer. And I guess we're just going to start by hooking up these over here with fertilizer. So that we can at least start... They changed something over here. There we go. I think that makes it better. Because I was kind of annoyed by scrolling through this entire thing over here all the time. Unless it was always in there and I've never seen it. Is that new? Please don't tell me that's always, not always been there. Here we go. You go over there. And then... New since the major update. Alright. Here we go. We're just gonna build underneath you. No. Oh, you just go down by one for whatever reason. Alright, I see. Alright, you go over there. I guess we have to do this a little bit more manually. There we go. Go over there. Then go back up. And then we go all the way across. Alright, where's that container? It's over there. Pom pom pom. Okay, that's a bit off. Put you over there. Oh, that's perfect. Excuse me? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Even though we can't reach all the way, it already puts the pipe down. That's not what I want. No. Come on, be nice. No. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, at least this way around, we will be able to give some fertilizer over here. With the fertilizer, we will at least be able to make more product over here, which will be good. We can maybe even skip the resting phase over there. You wanted, you just don't donate? I see. Also, the biomass power plant. Let's see if we already have it available. Let's see. Would that be... Nah, that will not be on the boiler, right? I don't think we have that one available yet. Let's have a look. Where is that? Biodiesel, chicken farm, power generation tree. We do have the better power generation. We've got the incineration plant over there. But is that for biomass? That's just for waste, isn't it? To turn waste into some steam. Is there a biomass power plant? There's waste treatment over there, electrolyzers over there, vehicle pollution, stuff like that, yada yada yada. I could control F it, but I kind of want to browse a bit, just to see what is available to us. Or is that an early attack they sneakily added in? Doesn't seem to be the case. Large generators. Soybean farming, not bean. We're farming soybeans. Use the slider at the bottom left. It won't be used automatically. Maybe. A boiler to coal, wood chip, biomass, animal feed. Yes, all the good things. Come on, let's have a look for it. Biomass. That's the organic fertilizer. That's the compactor, the recycler. Snacks. Sugarcane. Well, it should be fine. What we can do is just press this one over there and have a look at things as steam. There we go. Alright. Nuclear reactor, thermal storage, super pressure turbine. Oh, there we go. That's what you mean. We can just throw it into a boiler. Yeah. We could do that as well. Biomass at the moment over there is doing fine. I'm actually also kind of surprised how much dirt we have over here. And you getting your fertilizer yet? I mean, I do see a nice big green pipe over here. Also, why is this pipe over here a different tint of green than this pipe over there? How does this happen? Well, so be it. Okay, we're getting fertilizer now. Target fertility. There we go. So how does it work with fertilizer over here? Fertilizers boost soil fertility beyond natural equilibrium, with some even raising it above 100%. Use the green slider to set the fertilization target. Fertilizer is delivered through pipes, and when multiple types of fertilizer are used, their properties are mixed proportionally. Alright. Maximum is 100. So how about we just set this to 100 then? There we go. Oh, the color intensifies with the amount of liquid transferred? Really? I didn't even know that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, our basic normal fertilizer over here cannot go above 100. But I think that's fine. Because this will definitely increase our food production by quite a bit. And maybe we can now skip the rest phase over here. Though I would still keep it in there. So that we just use less fertilizer. Unless we kind of realize that if this is not really in equilibrium, then we do something about that. We also got another field all the way over there. So you will also need a pipe. So let's give you a pipe real quick. There we go. Pipe Mark 1. Pipe Mark 1 will be more than enough for this. Ah. I see what's going on over there. Can we not go through there? Yes, we can. Alright, then this lovely kerfuffle. No! Ah! What the fuck, man? Alright, let's try this one more time. Yep. Nope. So how about we go like this, and then we go like... It's kind of hard to see where things are going. There we go. Now it's fine. Where's this farm? Oh, it's over there. And we need to be all the way over there. I see. Alright. And there we go underneath. Wait a minute, this whole thing over here does no longer exist. Excuse me? How did we do that? What? Okay, there we go. Apparently they have introduced some new hotkeys and stuff like that. We have to get used to them and understand them. Alright. T for transports. Here we go. We might as well try to get used to the new hotkeys. Alright, almost there. There we go. Good. And then start building this one, please. And that one. Let's get rid of this thing, please. Alright. Alright. So that's the field I'm looking. Ah, look at that. We've got all the way up to 101%. I guess we can go up to 100 and then one more. This is set to 100, right? That is set to 100. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We now make 7.4 and 7.7 over there in both of these. And you over there, okay, that is definitely a significant increase. Because you over there, you don't have any fertilizer yet. So, in total, adding fertilizer to these 3 fields over here will give us more or less a free field. And let's hope that you over there can just keep up with the production. This thing over here is making the compost as well as the fertilizer at the same time. So we got this lovely little feedback loop over here, which is kind of fun actually. Good. Alright, we should maybe also set your fertility rate. There we go all the way up to 100%. Oh, we missed a bit of pipe over there. There we go. Good, good, good. Also, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, it's summertime, alright? The sneezes are back. Alright, can we just speed this up, please? I want this done by today. Let's go speed 2 for now. There we go. Gezondheid, exactly. Alright, alright. Let's hope that fertilizer fields over here will help us with our food issue. But we not only have a food issue, we also have a people issue. Because, again, we need more people going around. I also kind of remember that we had a slight issue over here with our rubber production. Let's upgrade you as well, at least for now. Even though we're going to be tearing you down again quite soon. But let's give you a quick upgrade. There's still a little bit of sulfur over here. And I think we never really put down the sour water stripper over here. No, we did not do that. So we still want to strip some sour water over here and do something with that. And we also kind of want to squeeze in a power plant over here if possible. Fuel stations on the fuel. I guess you are correct. Also, did I just see you over here operate some power? Or did I imagine that? Oh no, you are actually doing some power over here every now and then. Oh, that's not good. Alright, can we increase the priority over here a little bit? And maybe also increase the shipment size a little bit. I mean, we do need to bring in the diesel from all the way over there to all the way over there via a truck. That is not efficient. Absolutely not. We do need to do something about that. But for now, that's just the way how we're going to be doing that. There we go. Good. Alright. But yeah, the sour water stripping. Where is that? Distillation, derivatives. Chemical plant, sour water stripping. Okay, it's apparently part of distillation. That's fine. We can't really fit it in there. Pipe it or train it? I guess we're gonna have to train it. I do kind of want to focus a little bit more on trains today. And then we also need to... We can't actually just build it right over here. What do we get out of that water? The water we can just feed back into our water pipe system over there. Oh, that's perfect, actually. And then we also get some ammonia out of that. Not quite sure what we're going to be doing with the ammonia yet, but the one thing I am for certain is that we want to save as much of the sulfur as we can. How about we try building you over there, and then we get ourselves a big boy storage. There we go. But we have to be a little bit careful over here. Let's put it like this. Okay, that's where all the sulfur will be going. We're not fucking around over here. Like. If you want to store something for a bit, we store something for a bit. Alright. The ammonia over there. I guess the ammonia, it goes into a flare stack, I guess. I don't really care about the ammonia for now. Ammonia is going to be becoming more important later on. But for now, I just want this over here to operate. So we're just going to flare stack the ammonia. What do you need? You need water and steam. This is the steam pipe over here. So we can easily get ourselves a small little steam pipe going up like this. Actually, come from over there. And then into there. And then the sour water. That's this pipe over here. Excuse me? That can go into there. Yeah, quick builders, please. You can just use a used pipe like you use in the town down there. Yeah, we could do that as well. Alright, this thing over here, we're just gonna unpause. Bring us the stuff. Like the small parts, I don't really mind building myself real quick, but the big parts, yeah, let's use like the trucks for that. Alright, you got only priority input steam, but no priority output. Actually, you should have priority output. This go over there and that go over there. Put that in over there. And then we got the water pipe output over here. And the water pipe output, I guess it will be going into here then. We do need to make a bit of space. Here we go. Pipe 2. How much water do we get out of sour water stripping? Not a lot. So a tier 1 pipe will be enough. There you go. Press R. Let's see. That seems like a nice pipe. I'll take it. There we go. Just build this real quick. And then that will be a priority input. Good. Ah! I mean, sulfur is a loose one. We could just make a big pile of sulfur. Let's see what Megatron has to say. Ah, he's broken. I didn't fix him yesterday. He's not available today. Though maybe yesterday was just a glitch. We could try again. But not... Oop, that was the wrong button. But I did not spend any time yesterday on fixing Megatron. But maybe he's good today. The weird part is, it's probably just a system thing. Because it doesn't really seem to be accepting my control key anymore. So the key thing is broken yet again. What do you think he would say? Oh, wait. He would say that? Maybe he would say that. Maybe. Nah, he does not want... I need to debug that. Pum. Oh yeah, he costs power. I forgot about that. Use surplus power only. Oh, there's a button hidden over there. Why is there a button hidden over here? Oh, that's... Alright. Captain of Industry Devs, as you're seeing this, don't hide buttons like this. Why does the button get smaller? What the fuck is going on over here? Ah, there's a bracket behind it that sometimes is there and sometimes not. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not, who asks for like a 1.0 release of this? They still need to work a lot on this. There's still so many weird bugs. But it's super playable. It's very enjoyable. Alright, sour water stripping is now a thing, so we're now throwing less sour water. Are we making more than I expected we are? How much are we making? Where does it start? It starts over here, right? 1836. Did we get some more sour water from over here? No. Alright. Priority output this way. Ah, maybe it was backed up by something. That could be the case. But it should be fine now. We should no longer be, like, splooching over there. What the fuck? Excuse me? We're only making 36 of this. You got the priority output over there. It's ignoring my priority output. How is that even possible? Okay, let's try upgrading the pipe then. But it's not what you would expect from these. Leaking, maybe visit a specialist for that? Maybe. And this seems kind of like a bug. This is also kind of behavior we kind of depend upon. So if it's like this, that's kind of shit, isn't it? Let's see if we're still leaking. You know what it is? I kind of have the feeling that both these it is a pipe speed thing. Because we get 2 input pipes over here, and we got 2 output pipes over here. This is the priority one, but since we get it in at a rate of 2, and we can only get it out at the rate of 1 on our priority pipe, it gets split over here. So that's the thing we need to take care of. So we do just need a bigger pipe over here, and then it no longer leaks. Alright, that's an important lesson to know. There will probably also be the exact same issue over here then. So I guess over here it will be fine, but we need to keep that in mind for the future. Alright, but so water stripping is now a thing, so now we can get back to our little sulfur depot over here. Then, we got a whole bunch of potential steam energy over there, and we kind of want to turn that into a power plant. And this will be a optional burn-off power plant. We're going to be assuming that we can make up to 96 of our high pressure steam over there. So let's start designing a bit of a power plant over here. We also got the low pressure turbine now, as well as the high pressure turbine. So we're going to be using both of these. Every high pressure turbine goes hand to hand into one low pressure turbine, which will then make some more power. So we're going to need 4 of these, and then a whole bunch of these. So let's maybe start with some basic parts. Yeah, let's make a combination of these 2 over here. There we go, because that's gonna be 1 combo pack. And then let's make sure that we can connect the pipe over there. There we go. I'm almost kind of thinking of building it in a different way. Can we make this pipeless? Sorry, let's try something else. I usually build like 1 big shaft, but I'm kind of curious. Can we not do something like this? I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what's on the shaft. So what does matter is that you over there are going the right way. There we go. That's fine. Pipeless wheels need to be on either side. Yep. But I think we got another issue over here, and that's going to be like with these guys over here, because these guys are rather big. But what we could do, we could make a staggered one. Yeah, flywheels are big. Flywheels are very, very big. And to be perfectly honest, we can already see it will not fit. Because if we place a flywheel over here, then we can't build anything else over here. If we build a flywheel over there, nothing can go for there. There we go. So let's just maybe not do that. I think, even though it's a nice idea, I don't think it's a good idea. Orihara, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. You connect them over there. Alright. But you make up to 24. We can double stack these. Here we go. Because then we can... This is more or less like a single unit now. The only downside is, of course, now that we have like 2 inputs over there. But then again, we got the inputs on top and the outputs on the bottom. That could be cool. I do kind of want to have the flywheels on one side and the actual generators on the other. This is getting big fast. This is getting big so fast. I mean, we can start by building one, and then we can add the other one later. But I'm kind of thinking of something like this. Now, we do need some kind of an access road over here. Let's maybe make sure that we can see the road over here. we go. Just for me as a reminder that there will be a road over here. Here we go. And we might as well also make the little bumpers over here. There we go, over there. Can we click and hold these yet? No. Ah! Not over there! There seems to be something that's a little bit off over here with the placement. So, I didn't press shift. Alright, place a couple. And then place a couple more. And I broke the switch today. It should be fine from my end. Yesterday we did some fun experiments. Here we go. Corner piece. But today I've not really noticed any kind of Twitch misbehavior. Oh, I'm Sean Connery. Misbehavior. Alright, let's make this somewhat nice. Here we go. You get like terminal over there, and a terminal over there. And we go the other way. This is just so that we can access the sulfur over there. Alright, unpause all of these, please. Good. Now, I think we can also unpause these. Alright, and since we are already over here, we should maybe also give it a nice floor. Can we give it like a different floor? Nah, concrete everything. Concrete will be fine. Here we go, just fill up all of these, please. And all of those, please. Ding! Oh, that will help us out. Greenhouses. We can upgrade these. What will cost us that? Not that much, actually. We have that. I see no particular reason to not upgrade these, with one exception. And that exception is going to be manpower. It's going to be an upgrade. We need 6 more people per greenhouse. So we need a total of 18 more people. I don't see an issue with that. Upgrade these to greenhouses, please, so that we have less of a food problem. And it'll be fine. You don't have a following list, and neither are related related to follows. Alright, maybe Twitch is very broken on your end. Good. So, you over there, you make 3 megawatts. You over there, you make 6. Together, you make 9. We got 2 of these, so that's a total of 18 megawatts of power. Of physical power. So that means we're going to have up to 6 of these. Here we go. Very broken, so your streams seem to work fine. Yeah, they're probably fucking around again somewhere. Nope. Sorry about that. Good. And then we need a little bit of water reclamation over here as well. Can we squeeze that in over here? Sadly, no. I was kind of hoping we could do that. But for the cooling tower. How much cooling can the cooling tower do? We're gonna get depleted steam. So that's 24. We're gonna need 2 cooling towers over here. What we could do? Direct connect them. But I'm not quite sure if we can then get the steam pipe in there correctly. Let's have a look at that one real quick. But I see no reason to not direct connect these. And then what about this pipe over there? I think we can get you over there, right? Yeah, we can just go up and over. Alright, steam. Big boy pipe. Big boy pipe, what do we need? We need 48 in total. So a small boy pipe will be fine. But we don't have that much space over here. Best pipe ever. I think this side is fine. One over there. And one over there. Good. And then out comes the water over there. I don't want to build too high. Direction. There we go. Yep. Go over. Over there. Over there. There we go. Try this one for size. And then you over there. You just go over there. You go up. And then you go over. That should be enough. Alright, secondary power plant. Good, 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 good. Alright, well, we're running. Let's run on speed 2, please. Speed 1 is a bit slow. Then, for power generation purposes, let's see. This over here is a priority for electricity consumption and stuff like that. Maintenance stuff. It should be... This should be high, and power production priority should be equally high. Alright. Not this. Is it V? It is V. Good. Because we kind of want to use this over here first before we use anything else. So, do we want to use this first? That's the other question. I don't really mind if this thing over here backs up like that. No, we want to use this last. So, for power production purposes, let's go all the way up to 10, I guess. But will that still work as intended? Because will they not still drive all of this? Even though nobody's going to be using it? Because you're spinning now, but the inertia will go down over time. And also we're still missing some connections over there. I mean, the main reason why we're doing this over here is so that we can burn off all of the side products that we currently do not need, instead of like flare stacking it. Yeah, basically instead of flare stacking it, we want to use this. So let's switch this over one more time. Yeah, that's correct. No, it's not correct. So what's this button? Allow powering surplus consumer. There's another button over there. Oh, if you hover over it, that's how it does it. Okay, I see. Well, and either way, power plant. By the way, did we make that excavator yet? Oh, we sure did. I mean, if we do want to do a better farming project, then I guess over here will be fine. We're gonna need ourselves a excavation tower. Or a mining tower in this case. Here, place it over there. We'll build you with Unity. There we go. Thank you very much. And then we're gonna edit the area. Okay, we can make a big... Did they increase the size of this area yet again? Because it feels even bigger than before. actually, this one over there is most likely fine. Yeah, go a little bit like this. Go a little bit like that. We basically just want to flatten this area over here. And then we're just gonna mine. We're not gonna level, we're just gonna mine. It's actually a huge area. I'm kind of surprised how big it is. Alright, we're gonna start over here by just flattening this area over here. There's also a little bit more over there. Here we go. Just to make sure that everything over here is under control. Then, the tower over there, you get 1 big boy excavator and 2 big boy trucks. And that should be fine. I'm not quite sure where the dirt will be going, but the dirt will probably be going somewhere. I'm still a little bit surprised that this is not built any farther than that yet. Which one is this? Is this you? That is you. Yeah, you are set up properly. But where's currently our stone coming from? We got this little excavator doing some fun stuff over here. We're getting a lot of stone from over here. We're also getting more coal from over here now, which is kind of nice. We probably need to move around these iron excavators again very soon, though I think we can just dig into the mountain over here like a little bit more. Then slag over there is fine. Titanium piles over there are fine. Ooh, the greenhouses are in. Look at these. Alright, we're now making 9.3 food in each of these. Up from 5.5 to 9.3 for each. So basically an increase of about 80%, give or take a little. So that should be fine as well. We're probably not going to have to worry about any kind of food issue for quite some time. Cool. How is fertilizer? Yeah, fertilizer is being used up faster than we're making biomass. Or biomass is used up faster than we can make it, which is good. Which also will mean that these over here will probably not always have like all the fertilizer, but that is fine. That is perfectly fine. The only reason we're doing this over here is just to get rid of biomass. Good. Dan, how is this? Ooh, you're almost there. Like, just around the bend over here. And then we can also have access to this area over here. And this is the other starting area. So once we have access to this area over here, we are basically going to be golden for quite some time. Because then we definitely don't need to worry about iron anymore, or copper, or coal, or limestone, or what else over here? There should also be some oil around. Oil, water, more oil, sand again, lovely. There's not a lot of coal over here, but it'll do fine. And we can just open pit mine this. We don't even need to make any kind of retaining walls for this. We're just going to dig down. Same for the copper over here. We're just going to dig down as far as we can, and then we're just going to dig straight into it. Same, well, for the iron over here, we do need to be a little bit careful with the water side over there. If we want to dig into this, we do need to put down some kind of retaining thingamajig. Could just be stone, just dumped over here to get that. Also, what's hiding over there? Is there just sand hiding over there? There's sand hiding over there. That's kind of nice. Also, let me make sure that, there we go. Good, perfect. Alright, alright. Okay, this little excavator's already there. Focusing on the dirt, you'll be fine with that as well. Speaking of dirt, can we maybe upgrade the trucks that are helping out over here with the tree machines? Where are the tree machines? They must be over here somewhere. There they are. Can we click on these? We can click on these. No, I can't click and drag. There we go. And could you get upgraded, please? Wait, is that not something we can do over here? Like, upgrade? One in progress, that's fine. No? No? Unassigned, mine control tower, fuel station, loose storage, mine control tower. Can we not upgrade all the ones? Wait a minute. Pick up into... wait a minute. Oh, no, we cannot. That's kind of sad. Unless the tree chopper shows up as a mind control tower. Which I don't think it is. Alright, then we do it the old school way. You there. Get upgraded. You there. Get upgraded. And you there. Get upgraded. That should be all of them. Good. Alright. Excavator is flattening the area. That will be fine as well. Anything we need to do over here? We're doing good for diesel. We're doing good for everything. The power plant is almost entirely in. I'm happy to see that at least one of the cooling towers over here is now finally working. And that all of these are working, which is kind of surprising. Or is that another change they did? No, definitely not. Well then, so be it. But yeah, we need a couple more parts over here, and then it will be fine over here as well. I'm actually not even quite sure if I want to have a second power plant next to this. I think one of these over here might just be enough. Just a bit so that we can start processing like the light oil that's backing up over here, and the naphtha that's backing up over here, as well as the medium oil that's also backing up over here, so that we don't need to worry about it. What I do need to worry about real quick is, where is it? It's over there. So, from the updates, we have seen that they fixed the level crossing. Oh yeah, it's now one size bigger. It's so much better. Oh, it's so much better. So it can now actually fit a road. And by actually fit a road, I mean, if we can place you down real quick over there, and we get to... Is there trucks? And get the vehicle ramp, then this over here will now fit better. Excuse me? Ah, okay. Apparently... I guess there's something like a... Oh, doesn't matter. Good, but yeah, they finally aligned these. That's so good. I'm so happy about that. How's the wood storage over here? We still got some space, apparently. Good. Alright, looking at our construction parts, we are still lacking so many construction parts. There's also still a good lack of concrete that needs to be placed. And on top of that, there's a whole bunch of these old little spots over here where there used to be some kind of pipe going through that could be replaced over here. Alright, alright, alright. This is doing fine over there for now as well. Yes, construction parts. Now, if we want to increase this, we probably also want to increase our overall production. Iron mine has just run out. Good thing that we have a look on this. Let's have a look. Let's see. We could dig down like one more level. Actually, how much more is in here? Oh, there's still quite a bit down there. We can definitely at least dig down one more level if we would want to. But I'm kind of thinking about digging into here a little bit more. Which would also mean that we will need to be careful over here. Where is the mining control tower that's controlling you over there? Is that one of you? No. Is that one of these over here? Not you. It's you! Yeah, let's just move this back a bit. And let's move that back a bit. Bit more. Alright, that's fine. And then before we send out... Yeah, let's get rid of this. We can't keep this though. And we should probably also add this while we're here. Oh. Oof. And then we're just gonna chop. Okay, apparently there's a little bit of iron over here. Yeah, digging like that. There should hopefully be enough iron coming out of that. Good. Edit the area. You go over there. You go over there. That seems fine. Start digging. Should maybe also start upgrading these small excavators to big boy excavators. I mean, we don't need the small excavators anymore. There's still some trucks we can upgrade, but I'm still kind of careful about our total of diesel and our maintenance production over here. Even though maintenance over here seems to be fine because we don't really see the belt go in here continuously, which is good. Though I guess the belt over here is not really the criteria over here. I guess if this machine over here is operating all the time, that's probably more of the criteria we need to be careful about. But as long as these two over here are not working all the time, I think we're going to be fine over here as well. Good. Alright, we're still making construction parts Mark II. We do want to increase that production in general. Now, I've been thinking about this a bit. And for that, it's definitely more time to start thinking about trains. And we will definitely need to get a train track going from all the way over there, across, along all the way over here, to pick up the iron plates from over here, and maybe even the steel plates from over there. Because if you kind of think about it, I mean, transporting things via train is not too hard. We can bring all that stuff, maybe even down here. This is a nice little industrial valley if you kind of think about it. Maybe just bring all the stuff down over here into either some big depots, and from then over here, maybe either use belts, or alternatively, just make little crafting train stations. That will be the other thing we could do. Let's have a little look at that. So, for example, how would we do that even? I'm not that experienced with trains yet. That's the one part that we need to think about a little bit. Where is this train over there? That's not a train, that's a truck. He's over there. So if you have a look at your schedule over there. That is a station group. So we can make multiple groups over here for a pickup and multiple groups over there for a drop-off. And what can we set up in there for criterias in terms of moving out again? Where is it even? Not this, not that. What if we add more of these in there? We can move this. Ah, depart condition, there we go. After time has passed, contains. What does contain mean? Is that if the train contains it? I guess that's if the train contains it. Full of product, empty of product. Contains after time has passed. Ah, Paulus! Welcome on the YouTube site. You think Twitch didn't update directly in prod again? Oh no. Is it that bad over there? Please don't tell me it's that bad over there. Anybody on the Twitch site still alive? Can you guys make some noise? Because I have not seen chat move at all in quite some time. Oh. Oh no. Is Twitch that broken at the moment? Let me just refresh my own page over here. And let me maybe also check out my own stream over there real quick. Yours is broken over there, everything but the feed itself. Is it that bad? And then Wally on the other side as well. Ah, I get. Oh. Alright. Sorry, unless you got the time machine, that content is unavailable. Have I been banned? Excuse me? Twitch? Connected to the chat last 15 minutes? I can't even find my own channel. But then again, I also have nothing on my sidebar, as other people have experienced. And even on the main page, the carousel of the front page carousel is broken as well. But video is running. Kinda give this for boys Viking for no! No! Alright, what about Aspen Gold? Oh shit, he can find him. Why can't we find Aspen Gold? Well, am I not important? Come on, lads. Let me just check my phone real quick. Yeah, that still seems fine over there. Yeah, Twitch seems very broken at the moment. But I guess people like Aspen Gold and stuff like that. Can we find Wally over there? Sorry, Wally. I'm going to use you as a quick. No, I can also not find Wally. So Wally's also banned apparently. Yeah, Twitch is very broken. Like, what the hell is going on over there? Refresh broke it? Oh no. I also cannot find Paulus Bruna. Okay, Twitch is super broken. Connected to chat. Oh no. Now that I've refreshed my dashboard, it just says unknown user for everything. Unknown user has rated you. Unknown user cheered 500 bits. Yeah. Twitch, somebody pushed to production. I'm pretty sure somebody pushed to production. Well then, welcome everybody. This is my YouTube channel today. I've always streamed on YouTube. I've been a YouTube streamer since 2015. Even though back then YouTube streaming was not possible, but I've been doing that since ever. You should ban unknown user. He could be a spammer. Now I do know that the last unknown user was I saw the name and he's a nice guy. You don't always update code, but when you do, it's this production. Every Twitch dev. Yeah, well, I don't really think that this was an update. It kind of feels to me more like that the login server or the user management server kind of had a bit of a tumble. Like if you can't like verify yourself against their user or their user server, then of course the site itself will still work, but it can't probably fetch any kind of content based upon your username. Oh, what we need to do over there is, of course, input priority. There we go. Good. Well, keep me informed if it breaks again. Worst case scenario, people just have to watch the VOD. Alright, but this seems to be going better now. But we also have a little bit of an issue over here, apparently. Can we dump water? Is that the thing we can do? We sure can. Because this entire process over here seems to be getting, well, maybe it's better now. Alright, never mind, it seems to be good. Alright, happy to see that. Also, we got 3 green messages over the air, which we don't really care about. Oh, science is done. Science is done. Spectre, greetings, switch sides. Everybody switched sides today. Twitch is broken today. Alright, alright, alright. Did they move the fertilizer tech? Because I don't really remember it being over here. I mean, if they did, good. I like that. But what is the most important part for us right now? There's hydrogen cells, which I think also gives us access to the hydrogen train. Not quite sure if we want to do that one yet. The ship upgrades could be fun. Pipe Mark 3 could be fun as well. Fermentation, canola, food packing, chicken farm, electrolysis, waste management, arc furnace. If we do want to make any kind of better furnace setup, the arc furnace over here would be great. We already got the recycle. They moved some shit around, right? Settlement recycling. I kind of also want to get into that. Oh! I think Twitch just fixed itself. Because everything suddenly loaded up for me over here. Mixer 2, weekend. Welcome to the chat room. Ah, back, baby. Alright, let's just queue up some research over here. Hello from the lines at Groundbuster. I can see your messages again. I was kind of already wondering, like, huh, Twitch is kind of very silent today. What the fuck is going on over there? Here we go. Do all of this. Hydrogen cell, recycling, gold, electronics, snacks. Yes, please. Oh! That was just now, Paulus, right? That was not that one from last time, right? Is this also the first infinite tech? I think this might be infinite tech, but we might as well do it once. Here we go. Paulus Bruna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Which I hope were today and not yesterday. With the last stream. Also... Oh. Okay. That's kind of weird. I guess we have to make some circuits before we can do this thing over there. Hello, is this chat? No, this is Patrick. I'm sorry. Alright, alright, alright. Good. But things seem to be working again, so we don't have to worry about that. It's today's ones. Ah, there we go. Alright, alright, alright. Welcome back, everybody. Not sure what happened over there, but apparently the Twitch site got fixed by Twitch itself. So, somebody out there, thank you so much for that. And somewhere out there, there's like a random Twitch IT employee who's sweating his pants. Probably also needs a new set of pants and just needs another drink or two right now because, oof.
Hello, Patrick.
No, this is SpongeBob. I'm sorry. Doopy Smurf, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Alright, alright, alright. But if you think you missed something, you didn't really miss much. We just queued up like all the research that we need for the future. That will be done forever. And I was kind of thinking about trains. We were kind of thinking that was the thing we actually kind of were planning to do over here. And was kind of thinking about setting up a system over here for trains where we can start ordering stuff in. For example, we could of course order in some loose stuff over there, or some unit stuff over there. The first thing we probably need is going to be like 3 units, right? So unit, and if you kind of think about it, we could set you to things like, for example, iron plates, and you over there, you could be set to things like wood. And you over there, you could be set to things like... What's the other part that we need? Concrete slabs? I think it's concrete slabs. And then we can use this over here to start producing or making... where is that even? Where's my assembly machines? There we go, assembly machines. Let's at least use the Mark IIs for this. There we go. But... immediate issue over here is going to be... I was kind of hoping... Oh, wait a minute, you need to unload. Oh, there we go. I was kind of hoping that we could do this a bit more sexy. But if you kind of think about it, technically one assembly machine should be fine, right? Well, we need at least 2 in my opinion. I think 3 is too much, but I think 2 will be fine. And then we can just set this up like, we can just like, set up like a little train. 1-1 trains? 1-1 trains would probably be too excessive, but maybe like 1-3 trains. That just come around and start picking up stuff. But can we set up any kind of nice train system where we just keep on moving around and unloading stuff until we're empty? Because we got this condition over here. This is a depart condition. So we could set up like a group of stations where we're gonna be dumping our stuff off. I was kind of hoping that we could set up a thing where we go to like any kind of product producer. And for example, we pick up like 3 containers of iron plates. And then we start driving around and we start unloading iron plates until we just cannot unload anymore. And once we're empty, we go back and just pick up a new batch. Basically as a big dedicated truck, more or less. But I'm not quite sure if we can do that. Also, can we make it dynamic? Because I don't necessarily want to have like one... I don't necessarily want to have like one... how to put it... I don't really want to have like one schedule per resource. I want to have a generic schedule if possible. Can we just make a new schedule over here? That's a new line. There we go. A line without trains. Perfect. Alright, then we can add some stops to this. I mean, we can just simulate this entire thing. And binds this game are so sketch, good thing OSHA isn't a thing. Oh yes. Oh, you mean that over there? Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, this corner over here, this corner looks very sketch, I have to admit that. But it's not as sketch as this, well, this corner over here got fixed now. But this is also getting kind of sketch over here. And actually, if we kind of want to dig out this part over here, we have to be, how far are we digging over here? Okay. I mean, apparently we can definitely move 1 further over. So we can move up over 1 more. But yeah, we want to get down over here. But that's also why we have this setup over there. But happy to see that the dumping of the stone over here is going accordingly. And speaking of dumping of stone, alright, you're slowly, very slowly making progress. I would love to see you get all the way around here. We might just want to give you like 2 more trucks, because you are kind of far out. And I think it's this guy over here, right? Nope. I think it's this guy over here, right? Nope. I think it's this guy over here, right? Yes, first try. You have 2 more trucks. So that hopefully we have less waiting time over there. But yeah, if we want to make train schedules, also, can we open up the train schedule, the line manager over here in a different way? Or do I always have to click on... We can give these a limit, that's the other thing. And we definitely want to give them limits. This game makes you dizzy, crazy, and a headache. It's a little bit because of the 3D view and also the way that you can just like spin around the camera as much as you want. I can understand that you get headaches from this game, but it is a lot of fun. The line manager. Ah, there we go. It's a button next to it. Is the excavator on the coast already on the edge of the digging zone again? No, I think we added that thing all the way to the end. Can we? Alright, so we can fully simulate this. We can at least try to see what we can make over here. Alright, I guess we're gonna... That's actually good that we can do it like this, because I don't necessarily want to make something over here that is gonna be like an actual thing for now. I kind of want this to be... I kind of want this to be like an imaginary thing for now. So, you're loading over there. We can even set you to things like, for example, iron plates. You only load iron plates. Here we go. Alright, so that will be like, for example, a random iron plate loader station out there somewhere. And then you over there, we're even going to give you a name. This thing over there, there you go, we can give you a name. This will be like assembly parts. But do we want to do it like this? I think there's better ways to do this. Because if you think about it a bit, I mean, we could set up like a dedicated assembly station like this for everything that we make. But I think it would be more effective if we just make like basically like we do over here. Like, set up like a buffer area where we can start pulling items from. And these will be filled up by trains. And then just make the assembly behind it. So that at the front we got trains, and then at the end we got trains. And in the middle it will all just be input-output via belt. And I think that will be way more effective. So let's think about this in a different way. Here, delete this for now. And that's also kind of why I wanted to have the big boy storage over here. And let's keep at least a gap of 1 between these. Mostly so that we can still like run a belt or a pipe or something in between them. If we think we would need to. And then we could start just setting this up for like certain products. Like you can be iron. You can be... I don't think we should do copper right away, but you'll be wood. You'll be concrete. If you kind of think about it, the only place where we need wood and concrete is gonna be for construction parts. So let's put these over there, and then you over there, you could be iron. You could be copper. And I guess you over there, you could become things like rubber. This way around, we can set up a thing that we can, for now, operate with trucks. And then later on, if we have more resources available, we can start operating this with trains. And then we can start filling them up like this. And then we can make as many assembly machines for as we want. And then we can... there we go. You have some issues. That's why he's stuck. There you go. He'll be fine. Good, because then we can just use this area for whatever we need. And then we don't need to worry about wiggling trains in everywhere. And then we can just go, for example... I guess we should go for assembly trees, right? Always build the best thing we have available, because why not build the best thing we have available? Even though it will cost us a lot of power. This is where an inserter would be great. I would just love to have a sushi belt over here. And try to put... Can we make a sushi belt? But it will get stuck, right? Because the moment we can't push something in... And steel? I'm also kind of thinking about steel. What I'm kind of currently thinking about. The flat balancer. Let's put you down real quick. We do have in here enforce strictly even inputs and enforce strictly even outputs. We can make a sushi belt. We absolutely can make a sushi belt. I want to try. It will be limited by the amount in the flat balancer -2. 1 for output, 1 for input, and then 6 inputs. Oh, wait a minute. Slightly different. And we also have to keep in mind that if we feed the belt unevenly, or if we eat from the belt unevenly, we have no option to fix that. because we don't know what's on the belt. But I'm kind of thinking about this, the following. Yeah, let's just delete this real quick. Just as a visualization. Pum, 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 pum. So you can go into there. Not quite sure if this is the way we want to do it, but there we go. This is what we could do. And then we click this one over there. Enforce strict even inputs. Which means the belt that will be coming out from over here, like this guy over there, that would be alternating one of each. And I think strictly even inputs, will it also mean it will block if one of them is empty? Requires all connected inputs to supply products. If any of the input is empty, all will pause. Yes, then we will have a guaranteed pattern of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 6 or 7, depending on what we want to add to this entire thing. But the problem that we're gonna have oh, wait a minute. I don't think we need to unbalance this. We would need to feed it back. we can do this. We can definitely do this. But we would need to feed it back onto itself. And we can do it for up to 7 products. So we could add steel to this as well. I kind of want to make this. I'm kind of curious. I'm not quite sure if this will be good or not, but I just kind of want to make it. Yeah, let's move you over a little bit more. There you go. All right. So 1 for steel, absolutely. And then I guess 1 for glass. Pom. Glass. Is there anything else in here that we would need? This, but that. So it might be fine. Let's see. So we could do this as a 7 stack. A 7 stack of sushi. Now, what we're gonna do is, well, let's get the thing in first that I wanted to do. But before we do that, let's go a little bit slower. We're running out of rubber because you are running out of sulfur. There's a quick solution for this. There we go. Not the solution I want to do. I don't really want to pick up this via a truck and bring it all the way over there. I actually want to make the rubber over here. But for now, because we're kind of thinking and we're kind of doing something else, we're just going to do it like that. Because I kind of want to focus on this. Alright, the middle one. The middle one is this guy over here. Let's see. I think it will be fine. So again, we're going to connect you like this. We're going to connect you like this. You over there like that. You over there like that. You can from over there. You can from over there. You do this. Ah, Mr. Washington! And then this will be the main loop belt, which will go down all the way over here. And then
Howdy loyal. Bold be love.
all the way over there. Any kind of consumer will be attached to this belt. However, at some point in time, we will have to go back. We go up by 1. All the way to the end. Good. Now, you might be thinking, Bolt, this is just going to mess this guy up. Yes, you're correct about that. But now comes the magic part. Instead of rebalancing the belt, or trying to rebalance the belt, we're just going to feed this stuff back to itself. So we basically got like a perpetual sushi loop. There you go. One over there. I probably have to keep holding shift for this. We're gonna have like a perpetual sushi loop over here. That will always be in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pattern. There we go. Good. And then can we just fix you a little bit? There we go. And if you kind of think about it, this over here also needs to be different because we're going to need to have another flat balance over here. Because if we want to feed you up, we want to prioritize what's coming from this belt over here first. So feeding up will be done like this. One more. Oh, there we go. One of these is not like two of these is not like the other. Also, why are you guys on stilts? What the fuck, man? There we go. Alright, so much better. Mr. Washington, I hope you're doing fine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, and then we connect these over here like this. Downside of the system is, if any resource is out, everybody will stop working. But that's why we got the big boy buffers over here. Alright, and then you go like that. Do we want to do it like this? This feels kind of... A double curve feels kind of wrong. Yeah, do it like this. Single curve. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. And how's the oil? Oh, good question. The oil is fine. Ever since we made the new oil setup over here, we're doing very good for oil. We also have attached the power plant to it. Because we're kind of backing up over here on random other oil over here that we want to use. We are kind of burning quite a bit of our crude over here now into... And we're also now making a lot of heavy. I guess we will back up at heavy at some point in time. But yeah, we are kind of burning quite a bit of our crude. That's actually something I don't want to do over here. Maybe do it like this. So that we use you less. Only do this if you're like really full. Because this is only a side power plant, not a main power plant. There we go. But we have to watch that for a bit. Also, let's have a quick look at you. Oh, you stuck again. Excuse me, lad. Oh, I see. You can't get over there. Kintaru!
Finally 19.
Finally 19. That means you can drink now, right? Wait a minute, 19? Wait, something. 19 months. I was kind of adding the numbers together. 1993. That is like... No. You are way older than 19, my lad. Kintaru, thank you so much for the lovely resub. I hope you're doing fine. Alright, back to this sushi magnet thing. Alright. So, we still need to set up these things over here. Like you over there, you'll be glass. Going that way. You over there, you'll be steel. Going that way. You over there, you'll be rubber. Feeding back into the whole thing. You over there, you'll be copper. flowing back. You over there. Oi. You'll be that. And what is this over here? That's going to be wood. And then everything that's left that's going to be like concrete. That will be automatically going over there. Then input priority will be over there. Pum, pum, pum. Apply these. These will all be identical. So we feed back the belt first. And now comes the magic part. So what's going to be the magic part? We are going to go over there to our assembly machines. And we're just going to put like one down, say, right over. Can we... I mean, we can technically make as many of these as we want now. Here we go. I mean, we can start off with 2. The one thing that we're going to need over here is going to be the flat connector. Here we go. Now, I'm operating under the assumption over here that something like this will not get stuck. Because there's nothing where it could get stuck on. It will try to push whatever it has available into there. And over here, we can set up whatever recipe we want. For example, we can do this recipe. We're only going to do the tier 1 recipe. So only things for like assembly parts, mechanical parts. Oh, it's actually not going to be that many, actually. Oh. Kind of surprised about that. Because we are not doing electronics with this setup. And now that I look at this, I do notice an issue right away. Because I was kind of thinking about doing like a second tier for these things over here. Somewhere else. But for, if we want to do that, okay. We can still do that. But then this build over here will be a bit more funky. Because I kind of want to leave one of these open for like a tier 2 input. Like, for example, if this guy over here is going to be making like things like construction parts and mechanical parts, then it's only going to be these 2, actually. Construction parts and mechanical parts, because we're not making electronics over here. We could make train tracks over here if we would want to. But how do we... Oh, boy. Wait a minute. We're opening up an entire different rabbit hole now. Are we? Because if we now back up on stuff like this, now we should dedicate these. Do we want to dedicate these? I mean, these are the things we could make with the stuff that we have for the belt right now. We can still move this belt. Instead of going back over here, we could go for like a second pass. We could even make the second pass in here, if you kind of think about it. But let's maybe go back to the thing I wanted to make over here first. So, for example, are you still aligned with your corner over there? Yes, you are. So let's just start going from over here. We could go up. No, do not connect, please. Maybe just build it like as an example. We could go up and then back down. We could go up and then back down. And then keep doing it like this. And then we just move these over there and attach them like this. And then we would have this area over there free for other inserts. Kind of notice that we need to move you around a little bit. There's probably a way easier way to do this, what we're trying to do over here. But this is not about being easy. This is about being stupid. But we do have to keep also in mind the products that we make over here. That's gonna be an entirely different story. Code Red! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get these flat connectors in first. Here we go. I mean, we can do the same kind of stupid loop over here. And even add an elevator to that. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing great, actually. Had a somewhat decent sleep, even though I kind of went to bed at like 6 a.m. and I woke up at like 10. But I also had like a pretty decent work time nap. I guess I forgot this corner over there. Alright, and currently we're trying to figure out the sushi belt. Almost weekend? Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a relaxed day at work. I don't think this will work. I mean, the input over here will work, but the amount of infrastructure we're putting down over here, just for this, feels kinda not good. But what I kinda want to prevent is having machines over here where people just sit around and do nothing. But at the same time, once we get like a mixed output over here, we are immediately gonna go into run into issues, because if one of these over here backs up, doesn't matter which one of these, if one of these over here backs up, the entire thing backs up. Nah, you can't control what you get in with a circuit. There's sadly no circuits in Captain of Industry. That would make this so much easier. Like if we could set these recipes over here based upon a circuit condition or something like that, it would be so much easier. But it's not the case over here. I mean, this will definitely be a sushi belt, and that will also be a well-managed sushi belt. So we don't need to worry about that. But the output over here, yeah, that's also part of the issue. We got like one singular output over here. And the only time that this machine over here will stop making this if it cannot make these anymore, and it will back up, and that's part of the issue. Now we could just make a couple of these instead of mapping them to like multi-products, map them to one product. That could work. But then it could be that some of these machines over here will be asleep. But that doesn't really matter for the sushi belt over here. The sushi belt will then just gladly keep wriggling around over there and will be happy about what it's doing. And now that I think about it, we can actually extend the sushi belt. We can make a bigger sushi belt. We can zipper them up. But it will only work if we got equal products on both sides. We can make some electronics over here as well. Actually, why are we not making electronics over here? Where is electronics? All the way at the bottom. There we go. Yeah, we can also make electronics over here, which we should do as well. Yeah. So then we would have 4 products over here, but we have 7 products over there. And that doesn't fit either. Also, Andrew, sorry, I missed your input over there. The input and 2 is not equal, then one storage is going to be fuller than the other. Yeah, exactly. I was so deep in thought over here. And it's also not like we can make a mixed storage or something like that. That does also not work. I guess we do have to make dedicated machines, but if we do dedicated machines, then we should not do a sushi belt. Because then a sushi belt makes no sense. I like the idea, but at the moment in time, I don't see a way of being able to do this. Also, having dedicated belts will also mean that we do not have anything like a perpetual moving belt. And no perpetual moving belt would also mean that we do not need to worry about things like constant moving of items. Instead, let's do this differently. I kinda at least like this with the little gap in between. And I was kinda thinking of something else. So this is a pretty wide front, though I think that might be fine actually. We do also have to think about train stations for this. Rally ass, hello there. Deploy the biters. There's no biters in this one. For supplying train stations, we could just make the train stations over here at the end, conveyor it over, and also have a truck path over here if a truck wants to pick up something or deliver something. You bought this game last night? It's a great game, right? And then we're just gonna go for dedicated parts. Yeah, Twitch was super broken today at some point in time. But then, if we're thinking elevators, well, elevators will be fine. Let's see. Now we're entering bus territory. Because technically we're gonna now have something like a main bus going on over here. Thinking in terms of buses. Alright, let's start bussing around. Didn't get far until your grandpa thought you had a cat? Are you sure you don't have a cat? I mean, usually if you have a cat, you don't even know that you have a cat because you never see that little fucker around until he is actually around and you go like, oh yes, I do have a cat. I lost count. There you go. Is that one higher? That is one higher. Is this bug still in there? Where? Yeah, that still exists. Well, I don't think it's a bug, but it's an issue. Alright. So, we're now thinking in terms of main bus. How many lanes of a main bus? Not that many. But we want a bit of space. The 6th level flat will work? Yeah, it's fine like this. Here we go. Press R, please. Wait, not like that. That's exactly not what I want. Ah, wait a minute. Oh. I just noticed something. If we're gonna stack belts like this, if we have a second row, we will not be able to get them through there. There's a thing we can do. Do it slightly different. Start with one of these. Are you one higher than the other? You are, right? Yeah, you're one too high. You over there. Yeah, so you're in the middle. And then we start again from level 2. And then we start again from level 3. Leave the bottom 2 belts where trucks can go along. Nah, this will not be a truck part, but we're gonna leave the bottom belt open. So, this way around. There you go. This way around, we can make, like, multiple walls over here. Okay, that might be a bit too short. I have no sense of scale yet, so We're gonna build this probably a bit oversized, as always. But this way around... Nope. Nope. Ah, fuck that. There we go. This way around, if a machine needs something of anybody, we just put an elevator to there and we just push it to the floor. Because it needs to be on the floor either way. So we can do this. We can do that. And then you'll be next. I mean, trucks will be coming from this side. So we don't need to worry about trucks. There we go. Good. And then this will be the second row. We need to leave at least a space for two. The Great Wall of Materials. Something like that. Ah, yeah, and that stops then over there. And then this will be... Ah, okay. Oh, ooh. That'll be fine, I guess. Just weave it over there. Wait, will that be fine? Weaving it over there like that? Well, let's just assume that we're not gonna need this stuff. I mean, there's still like a chain of products, right? I hope, right? Right? Is this what we want? No, this is kind of bullshit as well. I mean, this is if we want to do like even distribution bus type, but think about it. Wait a minute, before we delete it. Let's have a look at this real quick. Think about it. Concrete slabs, for example. We put them at the beginning for a particular reason. And that particular reason is, it only is in 2 recipes. Recipe number 1 is going to be rail parts, and recipe number 2 is going to be construction parts. So the way we're building this is completely and utter horseshit. It's absolute horseshit. Concrete slabs will be over there. Let's just set you to nothing for now. And then there we go. Delete all of these. Well, not delete, but empty them out. This is going to become steel. And then again, we will still need wood either way. And wood, the only place where we're going to need wood is, okay, at some point in time in furniture. But furniture or household goods will be done somewhere else. We don't really care about furniture over here. That will probably be done in like its own specialized little machine. And then we're back to specialized machines. Hey, Lead Geek, how are you doing? I'm flip-flopping between 2 architectures the entire time. Either a bus-like architecture or a train bus type architecture. The only downside I have with train buses is that they... Well, maybe, I mean, we should do a train bus. The more you think about it, a train bus makes so much more sense. And maybe some fun little 1-1 trains. But, now, one more thing I need to check out before we come to any kind of conclusion. Let's go back to the train station parts. There we go, you over there. Unit module. any module will be fine. Can we request train only if all modules are empty? Yeah, that will work for us. Yeah, we're going for fun little 1-1 trains. Because fun little 1-1 trains, I think, will be a lot of fun. And I think it will make it so much easier. Good. All right. Decision is made. We're gonna do 1-1 trains. And then we just make dedicated stations for each one of these. So, for example, now we could do that over here. We might do it over there. Also, oh, you're almost done over there. Hey, look at this. The tree pots are done. That's kind of surprising. Is there nothing? What happened to these trees? There we go. Get rid of them, please. Also, I think we still need to dig over there. And I think I prepped an excavator for that, and we just never brought an excavator over there. Yeah, we need an excavator over there. Let's make one more excavator real quick. You're there. Make me an excavator. Alright, after a bit of thinking, the decision is made. We're going to make 1-1 trains. And we're just going to make these product-based. So, for example, let's start with the most simple part over here, which is going to be Assembly Parts Mark 1. Assembly Parts Mark 1 will require 3 unit stations. Bomb. Bomb. And then we're just going to put in a couple of assembly machines. And then we're just going to focus on this. And this alone. There we go. We could make 3 of these. Assembly machines, Assembly Parts Mark 1 is also a thing we need more of than Assembly Parts Mark 2 and 3 and 4. Mostly due to the fact that... Okay, you need to flip around. Unload. 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 Do we need the buffer over here? Maybe. But not a big buffer. A small buffer. I mean, these over here can hold 240 items. That is a lot. We don't need a buffer. We do not need a buffer. Alright, and then we can make a mini bus system over here. So, for example, you over there, you'll be things like steel. You over there, you'll be things like wood. And you over there, you'll be things like concrete. There we go. Alright, took us a while, but I do kind of like that we now have a decision made. Then, flat lift. One over there. And one over there. There we go. And then we just do something like this. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, one further back, please. There we go. It will be a bit of an imprecise split, but I think it'll be fine. There we go. You over there. Wait a minute. Nope. You over there. And you over there. And then we also need one over there. One over there. Stay like that. Right. What happened over there? Alright. Then... Nope. Yes. You're also the wrong way around. Rotate. There we go. Now you're good. Alright. Yeah, we don't need this connected, but we do need you over there. You over there. And you over there. Here we go. And then the only thing we need to do over there is connect these like this. And voila. This thing over here is going to be making Construction Parts Mark 1. With a little train station next to it and everything. And all these Construction Parts Mark 1, where will they be going? Well, they'll be going into their own little train station over here. But we will probably also need to make sure that trucks can access them. That's going to be another part. Trucks need to access them as well. So, and we do probably also want to have a bit of these in storage. We could go for one ginormous big boy storage. It's gonna be slightly unbalanced though, in terms of how it looks. That's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be absolutely horrible. But if we want to be able to reach this from the side over here, because trucks probably want to pick up construction parts, then we should probably have you like this. And then last but not least, we're gonna need like one more train station over here. Let's maybe start with the module station first. There we go. Put you over there. Put you over there. Here we go. That's all we need. Well, we do need a little bit of belt over here. Here we go. And each one of these has their own little input over there. That's perfectly fine. We could even still put more stuff in here with an elevator if we would want to. I kind of like that. And then, more important over there, you're going to be construction parts. There we go. But you're always going to keep, like, say, at least 1,000 in there. Now comes the part. Do we even need construction parts on the train? The answer is no. Because we might as well just make the other construction parts right after. I like this. This is fine. But now comes like the next part. And the next part is going to be Construction Parts Mark 2. So let's maybe set these over here to Construction Parts Mark 1 with this recipe. And if they're going to be sleeping, they'll be sleeping. I don't care. You don't think we need that much CP1? Keep in mind that if you want to make CP2, you need CP1. Yeah, let's put you down over there for a second. Yeah, if we want to make Construction Parts Mark 2, we're gonna need Construction Parts Mark 1. Alright, but before we do that... Well, actually, we don't really care much about that. What do we need for Construction Parts Mark 2? Construction Parts Mark 2 is just an addition of electronics. It's actually not too bad. Just add a couple of electronics and we should be fine. Oh. Oh. Oh, this could be sexy. One moment, please. Unit station. Put you over there. Put the train station over there. This thing over there unloads. Electronics. You might already see what I'm getting at over here. Because we can use this space over there to bring in the electronics. And we just built them over there. But, wait a minute. Oh no. It looks super sexy, but the moment we put in the train track over here, I do kind of want to prefer to have continuous track. Like, I don't really want reverser trains, if possible. So trains should be able to leave over here again. But if we do it like this, then we will not be able to even fetch anything at all out of our little compartments over there. We would need to do it at least... I guess we can do it like this, right? Because the train has definitely some kind of maximum height over here. Here's a maximum. So we just off you like a little bit like this. And then we're going back to our belts. Bum, 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 bum. I guess this should be high enough. Yeah, it's definitely high enough. There we go. You go over there. You go over there. Really? So go all the way around like this. Sure, I'll take it. Somewhere over there. Somewhere over there. Good. And then we can make a couple of copies of you. 2, 3. Kinda want to at least align you with these lads over there. It's so not aligned. It'll be fine. Good. Yeah, you do those 2 things for there. Perfect. Which means you get like a lift over there. For you. For you. And you. And then we need a little lift over there. For you. I should press shift, but I just keep ignoring it. Sorry about that. Ding. Alright, the only thing that's missing over here is you from over there to you from over there. Good. So the train track can at least... I hope it can. There is a bit of... Where's train track? No, it's its own thing. There we go. Really? Can we at least delete this pillar over there? Is there a pillar delete option? Ah! What did it delete? It's moments like this where I just sit there and go like, please, can we have Control Z, please? Oh, why is he doing that? No. Come on, man. Don't be like that. There is... Oh, we get this over here now. That's kind of cool. Maybe if I put the train track in first, maybe it will realize that it's no bueno. And it just goes like, all right, well, don't put one of these there. Oh, why is this so finicky? There you go. See, you can do it. All right. It's kind of hard to see, but I think we have it. Yeah, I'm happy with this. All right, for the future, build some train tracks every now and then. And since there's gonna be... Ooh. I've got to say that there will be trucks going through here. Well, I guess this will be fine. But just to make sure that this over here works as well, let's make this a little bit longer. Make this a little bit longer. The level crossing. I'm mostly interested over there for this side. Okay, we can't even squeeze it in all the way over there if we would want to. put that thing over here like this is fine. So we can easily get the level crossing over here as well. There might be some trucks over here stuck every now and then. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, that's for Construction Parts Mark II. Now, of course, there will also be Construction Parts Mark III. And for that, well, we can at least do the same thing over here for you. Come on. Can we get the big boy in? Well, partially. Here we go. We're going to set you to Construction Parts Mark II. Let's just have a quick look at this real quick. Construction parts. Oh, do we not see the things we have not researched yet? Oh, that's kind of stupid. Or am I misremembering that Construction Parts Mark IV were a thing? No, Construction Parts Mark IV are definitely a thing. Is Construction Parts Mark V a thing? No. Alright. So at most, we're going to go all the way up to Construction Parts Mark IV. Which means we basically do the same thing over here again. And we can actually mostly copy-paste it now. Because Construction Parts Mark III is just... There you go. That is just over here. An addition of... What was it? Steel? I guess it was steel, right? So you over there, you're gonna be steel. Here we go. And voila, you over there, you're gonna be different kind of recipe. You're gonna be this. And then we're gonna paste you over there and over there. Double check. That looks good. So every now and then the steel train comes in, brings in some steel, and then we turn these into Construction Parts Mark III. Good. And then while we're at it, let's have a quick look at Construction Parts Mark IV. They're all the way over there. Construction Parts Mark IV is the same thing again. Just add some electronics to it, and then we're gonna be happy. And I don't think there's any more construction... Oh, that's... What the hell? Construction... No, that's only 4 of them. Construction Parts Mark I, Construction Parts Mark II, Mark III, and Mark IV. Good. I like that. I like that a lot. So we can just do this. Something seems kind of off of that. We can do that thing one more time. Let's just move you... Let's move you to somewhere where there's less interference. And maybe also less trees. Ah! Here's good. Starter Island. Lots of space. Alright, you over there, you will be Construction Parts Mark IV, which we do not have yet, so we're just gonna deactivate you. You over there, you're also gonna be deactivated because we don't have anything yet. And these lads over here, they will have no recipe whatsoever. Good, and we can upgrade these machines over here if we would need more of either part. We also got a kind of big buffer over here for any kind of 3 trains. That's the other part. That's one part we still need to think about. If it is possible, if we could add generic trains. But I'm not quite sure if we can do generic trains. I mean, worst case scenario, we have to build a depot where trains will wait. Also, there seems to be something going on over here. Oh, our stone project apparently is done. Which I guess is fine. Looks nice. Can we maybe extend this real quick? Let's give this a quick pause real quick. Is that these lads over here? No. Is that these lads over there? No. Is that these lads over there? No. Who the fuck is this tower over here? Not you. What about you? No. What about you? Yes. Alright. Would be nice if you could click on the tower and it would just like beam you, or click on a region and it will beam you right over to the appropriate tower. Because sometimes the tower that you are kind of trying to use is nowhere even remote where you are. Alright, dumping designations. There you go. Start dumping like this, please. Just to have like a little bit more of a corner over here. There you go. Oh, diesel. Fucking diesel. What's going on with diesel? Why do you have no steam? Because nobody ever brought any coal over, but I guess that's fine. But these pipes over here. Oh, don't tell me that these pipes map to a single product. No, you're empty. What's going on over here? I thought this works. There's nothing in the pipe. Yet nothing is allowed in. This pipe is also empty. Wait, what? Is there something else I'm missing over here? Oh, you can even name the towers? The towers? Oh, yes, these over there. Yes, of course. Sorry, Ooh, we're so low on diesel. Wait a minute. Higher priority. Also, are you... No, you're not. Oh, of course, the tanks hold stuff. You are correct. Flood it in, please. Alright, diesel crisis averted. Though I'm not too happy with this setup over here yet. Because I kind of have the feeling that most of our oil-based products is just going to be like the medium oil over here. It's being burned off. Which feels incorrect. I think I know how we could fix that as well. Go. Also, why do you guys suddenly decide to start dumping stuff over here? There you go. I guess we might as well make this corner over here. It would be nice if one of the exits could be the power station. Yes. That's also kind of why I kind of wanted to limit these. Yeah, this over here needs to be a bit smarter, in my opinion. It's also kind of the reason why I kind of wanted to set this over here for power productivity at a lower rate. But then these over here would still start to operate because it would still spin the wheel, you know? Yeah, this is not quite optimal. And maybe this over here is maybe even a mistake, if you're gonna think about it. But it will help us with power for now. So, for now, I'm happy with it. Alright, but back to our original issue, because, yeah, diesel's going up again. Oh, good that we catch that. Alright, so yeah, this would be where we would be making things like construction parts. Now, I'm kind of imagining myself a bit of a industrial park over there with a lot of 1-1 trains. And I'm kind of thinking of actually doing that over here. So there's still an annoying part of terraform to be done over here. This place over here is kind of flat, but since it's trains, we need a bit more space in my opinion. And also these tree choppers over here can probably start working on their next project, which will be either over here. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna. What is the natural resources over here? Not that much, but this also requires quite a bit of flattening, I can think, before we can even start thinking about it. And there's also going to be this mine over there, as well as the gold mine and the quartz mine over there. Yeah, let's start excavating this area over here, because I think this over here is easier for things like food, because there's no natural resources over here. Chop, chop, chop. Except for the copper over there, but that's kind of far away. Also, why is this still so limited? They increased every other range except for this one, apparently. Alright, start chopping these. Also, how far are you along? Oh, you're getting there. You're getting there. We got the other excavator. We do have the other excavator. That needs to be this guy, right? Yes, get an excavator and 2 trucks. So we can finish the ramp over there. And this guy over here, his main issue over here is just that he doesn't have enough trucks. So you get 2 more. Alright, alright. What about you? Oh, you're making pace. You made yourself your own little Rock of Gibraltar over there. That's kind of nice. But yeah, this is one of the things we want to make. And then we're probably going to have something similar like this for things like... what's it called again? Oh, wrong button. Let's have another copy of you real quick. There we go. Put you down. Because an assembly machine makes everything more or less. We want to have something similar. For, well, machine parts is going to be very straightforward. So that's going to be like a little standalone machine somewhere in the corner. We might even do both recipes if for whatever reason steel is unavailable. And then of course vehicle parts, Mark II, and I think Mark III also exists. And then we're probably also going to have to make, yeah, we're probably going to have to make like one bigger one for mechanical parts and one bigger one for electronics. And then later on we're going to get the other one. So I guess this little park over here will actually not be as big as I think it will be. But it would be nice if we could start implementing it. But we need to flatten this area for that. And there's more dirt over here than to be expected. What we could do... speed up the dirt dumping over here. Because I'm not quite sure what they're doing with the dirt over here right now. They're bringing it somewhere. Trademark. And I would rather have something that's a little bit closer by, where we could just use the dirt. And you know what I'm kind of thinking about? How about the following? It's in here, right? Yeah, stacker. That seems like a good idea. Alright. A loose storage, maybe the bigger one, so that we have a bit more of a buffer. You over there. Where's dirt? There, dirt. Keep this thing full, but at a low priority, the lowest. Good. Because then they got like less travel time. And then we just bring it over here and we just send it over the edge. Is there anything we need to do over there? Dump offset -2. In relative to the tip of the stacker. Okay, that's good. Also... you are going there. I thought for some reason that this guy over here decided to start digging somewhere else, but no. But we'll have the small blue engine on auto balance to reduce the consumption, maybe? Oh, you mean these over here? What does auto balance do again? When enabled, the turbine will automatically pause when the shaft is nearly full charge. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. Though currently the shaft is kind of empty. Wait a minute. Why is the shaft empty? Yeah, the power plant is just eating too much steam. I'm also a little bit... Oh. Took me a while. There we go. Duh. Also, I'm kind of surprised that you... that's a bug, isn't it? You can build these with VNT, but not individually. Oh, that's also kind of expensive. Alright, somebody bring me some coal, please. You over there. That's this excavation job over there, right? Yes. I guess we're just gonna undersign you for now. Because I think we need to excavate somewhere else first. We could just reassign you over here as well to speed up this project. Have another one of these. I have 2 more trucks over there. I'm just a little bit surprised that there's still no truck coming over. Is there... Do we have a coal issue? No, we don't have a coal issue. But I guess it's just kind of far away, and it will take them a while to get there. I'm also a little bit... Why do you still want to get over there, you know? Okay, now you've realized. And it's not like we don't have enough coal. But please, somebody bring some coal over. Oh, 2 trucks! 2 trucks! 3 trucks! Even better. Yeah, we still got some diesel in the tank. Oop, he almost drove off. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, fuel station of the fuel. We know. We know. But it should be fine again. Here we go. I'm a little bit surprised that these over here are currently not working. Is the what was the other? Okay. Does it need to be above it? Accumulated power inertia indicates by the amount of power stored in the shaft. Mechanical power producers like turbines increase inertia, blah blah blah. If inertia drops too low, consumers won't function until the shaft's power is recharged to a sufficient level. Ah, alright. So it needs to go over the top level for the... Okay, it's basically an RS latch. Probably has to go over the top level before it starts operating. Yeah, and then once it goes, ooh, that's kind of fast actually. That's not too stable. But it does need to be. Alright, diesel's now actually going up again. Oof. Oof. Alright. The dirt escapade over here seems to be working. Good. And not quite sure if we already have... unpause these. Not quite sure if we can already get up there, but we should be able to get up there very soon. Like maybe a couple more scoops over here. Alright. But at least the dirt dumping over here seems to be going fine. But still kind of surprised that there still is not enough trucks over here. Can we maybe add like 2 more? Because, yeah, that's one of the downsides a little bit of captive industry. Sometimes you kind of just want to start operating on an area and you got like this massive area over here you kind of want to flatten out. Even though it's not a lot of dirt you need to get rid of, it still kind of takes like quite some time before this is done. Good, but either way, we got ourselves now a nice little build over here for parts. We could just start making more builds right now. Because if we want to make, for example, things like mechanical parts and stuff like that, we can just keep on building on these. We can keep them as a ghost over here for now. And then once we really need them, we're just gonna, like, implement them. So, unit station module. There we go. I'll be this over there. I guess a buffer of 1. Yeah, buffer of 1 will be fine. And a thing that we're kind of missing over here is we need something like a transit stop. Because I don't want the 1-1 trains to go long distance. I want the 1-1 trains to only do like short distance. So we're probably going to have like something like a junction station or a switching station. Where bigger trains, like something like 2.8 or something like that, who knows. I'm not quite sure what the optimal ratio will be for those yet. But where like some bigger trains will be coming in, that will just fill up like some buffers or something like that. And then 1-1 trains can go over there, pick up the stuff they need, and then come back over here. Also, okay, that's the random assembly machine we put down over there. Let's pick you up real quick. And I do kind of like the idea of having these in trees. And I think we should just for the sake of random sanity, keep the same distance for over here as we use over there. Which means kind of like where we unload the train over there. Oh, we didn't do that. We didn't do that at all over there. Okay. Let's see what we can do over here. We will see. We will see. First of all, let's start connecting this thing. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Unload, please. You go over there. And you over there. Good, this guy over here, you'll be doing one thing and one thing alone, and that's going to be making mechanical parts. Good, that will be your job. And then we can do the same thing as you over there. I'm just gonna take these real quick. Put you over there. That's gonna go into a bigger storage house. Double flip. There we go. That'll be like this. Good. Yeah, I kind of got some concerns that the buffer in here might not be big enough, but I think it will be fine. I think it will be fine. Good, but this stuff over here, this is where it's gonna be like a little bit different than from these over here, because this stuff over here we will never pick up with a train. This stuff over here will be picked up by trucks, but this stuff over here, that will be picked up by trains. So if we want to pick it up by a train, we will need a fitting. No, wait, there we go. Buildings, a unit module. There we go. Connect you up like this. Have a train station over there, so that we can pick it up like this. I think that will be fine. And again, this stuff over here we can also probably bring to like a junction station or something like that. Alright, alright. And then we can make multiples for these. Let's maybe at least put in a little bit of train track for this guy over there. Like at least up to there. least up to somewhere over there. Not a lot, just a bit. We can make a similar thing over here. But this one will be slightly different because next one will be over here is going to be things like electronics. That's also kind of the reason why I kind of build it like this again, because we will need 2 different inputs this time around. As such, we're going to add a second unit module over there. There we go. And we already know how to do this one over there. We're just going to get ourselves the flat lift. And then the flat lift. I should press shift for this. There we go. Ah, you're going the wrong way. Actually, that was correct, but there we go. You over there, you over there, and you over there. Good. And then one of these will be copper, the other one will be rubber, and then you all just start making yourself electronics. Good. What else can we make? Vehicle parts. Nah, perfect. That will be the natural next upgrade, but vehicle parts will again be a bit special. Do we need vehicle parts Mark 1 for anything else? Where are they? At some point in time we get vehicle parts Mark 3. Is it not under V as vehicle parts? Or is it... Oh, that's structures, I see. Vehicle parts. Yeah, the only reason we would need vehicle parts Mark 1 is to make vehicle parts Mark 2. And vehicle parts Mark 2, the only reason to have these around is to make vehicle parts Mark 3. Not quite sure if we would ever need more vehicle parts Mark 1 over here. Because at some point in time, well, maybe, wait a minute, actually. We haven't even thought about that one yet. But, contracts. Is there like a contract for vehicle parts Mark 1? No, but there's one for vehicle parts Mark 2. But we can turn vehicle parts Mark 2 into loot boxes. Ah, imported goods. Okay. Or we can turn vehicle parts Mark 2 into crude oil. There might be some other contracts out there, because I'm pretty sure we have not really found all the contracts yet. But then again, if we are going to be doing any kind of contract-based crafting, then I'm pretty sure that we're going to be making like a dedicated machine for that, and not like a general purpose machine like this thing over there. Good. As such, vehicle parts. I think vehicle parts will be the only thing. Ah, wait a minute. Do we not need them also for trains? I was kind of thinking that we might just offload vehicle parts to just... Wow, you are really edging it over there. That we are offloading vehicle parts to only be done with trucks. Oh, did you get stuck? You got super stuck. You backed yourself into a corner. What the hell? Like, we do vehicle parts only with trucks, but can we have an estimate over here? Like, if we make a diesel train over there with, like, say, a flatbed wagon. Okay, that's mostly vehicle parts Mark 2. It is a lot of vehicle parts Mark 2. Then it's also a lot of general purpose resources. Okay, okay. We have to keep that in mind. So we might also want to make a bigger vehicle parts Mark 1 and 2 and 3 machine. But I think that will come later. Let's focus on the things that we can do right now. What else is in here? Science parts. There we go. Science parts is basically the same recipe as vehicle parts. Nice. And the science parts Mark 2 is basically the same recipe as vehicle parts Mark 1, except paper instead of steel. Rail parts is also a thing over here. Okay, rail parts is easy. Rail parts is more or less just a copy of you. So that's going to be rail parts. I'm just going to set you up to rail parts right away. Here we go. Bump, bump. These are not even set yet. Alright, alright. But then again, if vehicle parts is the only thing that is remaining right now, let me make this again. It's made out of 2 inputs, and the one after that is made out of 2 additional inputs. So it's a little bit different than this guy over here. Sadly, I was kind of hoping we could reuse you, but it's different. It definitely is different. But is there? Wait a minute. Is there better trains? I mean, we get the better trucks over here at some point in time. But do we get better trains at some point in time? Train. Oh, that's not how you would do that. Train. We get trains over there. We get long trains over there. We get train pollution over there, and we get train fuel use. Okay, we never get any better trains. That's a bit sad. I was kind of hoping for like some kind of beefy tier 2 train, you know. But we get some sexy purple pipe at some point in time. Simrock, you're not late? I'm late? Yes. Tier 2 train in the pipe apparently? Alright, cool. It would make sense. I mean, if... like something that's like a bit faster and a bit beefier than the initial trains. Oh, by the way, we can now make contact over here finally. So, there we go. Whee! Best pipeline ever! Simrock, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fine. Alright, alright, alright. Well, these lads, these are stone lads. Ah, because the ramp is complete. Perfect. How about this then? Undo you. And add you to there. And these lads over there, they are full of stone and copper. Oh, copper? Where the hell did you get copper from? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oops. Wrong project. Go back there. It's this guy we're talking about. There we go. You can help digging out this part over there. Flatten it, please. That's... I mean, it is not really a lot of area that needs to be flattened over here, but it's gonna take a while. We might need another couple of these, actually. Well then, at least this guy over here is having some fun. But yeah, to flatten this area, that's gonna take a while. We could maybe add another excavator to it. I mean, we got the fuel for it. Yeah, let's make one more excavator. A couple more of these. In the meantime, how's this project coming along? You're doing fine. You're doing very fine. I like what I see over here. And there's still loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of coal over here as well. How doing research-wise? We got the arc furnace, we got thermal desalination, the greenhouses. Perfect. Oh, I didn't want to press escape over there. And research is going very slow, but it's moving, at least. How about the tree dump? Oh, the tree dump is so fucking full. But at least they're working on some trees over here now, right? Where are they? They're probably over here somewhere. There they are. Well, they're doing their best at least. But once we can move our food production over here, that will be fine as well. That's also important why we got this little excavation going on over here, because if we do food over there, we probably want to put the food on trains, and we probably want to bring it via a train to where we eat it. Even though I did kind of say we're going to make the city over here, this will probably be more crafting at the moment. Alright, alright, alright. It's fairly annoying that this will take so long. Though the entire reason why this video takes so long is because we don't have enough trucks over here. So can we just assign like 6 more trucks? And I kind of have the feeling that we do need to make like at least a couple more over here as well. And can we give this like a higher priority? Because if we want to make vehicles, we should really want to make vehicles. Ow. Oh. Why is that? You're not getting enough water because the desalination over here is running out of power every now and then. So we're just gonna bump you up a bit. Isn't that? No, isn't that? No. I thought there was a button for that. You don't require power, right? No. Good. That way around, you will always have at least some water. Good. Yeah, and then this power plant over there, that's... Well, now it's spinning. So I guess we're gonna keep it like this. Any kind of... Really? Okay. Things we can do over here. We can give this one more power. We still have the low pressure turbine available over here. We're gonna use some Unity for this. And we can actually put in 2 low pressure turbines. As your stuff, wait, that's your input, that's your output, which currently is going over there somewhere. But instead of going over there, we want to put your fluid output, and we're going to use a tier 2 pipe for that. Will this work as expected? No, it will not. This will be better. There we go. Alright, before we delete that pipe, we have to... Ding. We have to redo the input over here. And that's actually going to be straightforward. Because that is then technically this pipe. But we can't connect you over there. I like this one. And then we delete all of you. And then we reconnect you. All right. Apparently we now have enough power going around. We should maybe also do the auto balance tick over there and the auto balance tick over there so that we waste less power. And then to make sure that we make enough power, we can add 2 more of these. There we go. Alright. Alright, alright. Yeah, you over there, you make 3 megawatts of torque power. That's 6, that's 12, that's 18. Each one of these, each 3. We got 6 of them. That's 18 as well. Alright, alright, alright. Lazarick! How are you doing? Straight up info, I've not fixed Megatron yet. He's probably still working fine, but for some reason the control button just doesn't work. But Lazarick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing? Also, our iron mine is done again. So, I guess we're gonna dig deeper. Because why not dig deeper? Let's see. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Flatten it out. And start digging like this. It'll be fine. Almost done Wonderlands. Should be done next week. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we're kind of trying to fuck around with some trains over here. We made some blueprints that are just currently being stored over here because I don't... Well, there is a blueprint manager. I'm just not using it. But I just keep my blueprints over here for now. But we kind of want to build this over here. But there's a little bit of an issue. This is not flat ground yet. So we kind of put some excavators over here on the job. And I think I just made like another excavator. Yes, I did. And we're just going to add like a couple more trucks over here to hopefully excavate and flatten this area over here as fast as possible. And where does all the dirt go? Well, it all goes over here for now. We just all throw it over there and hope it will be fine. But yeah, overall, the flattening object on the flattening prospect over here is it's kind of, it doesn't look like a lot, but it is a bit. And they're gonna be scraping over here for quite some time. I even missed some parts over there. There we go. And actually, there's imperfections everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Here we go. But we got the ramp over here now, which also means that we have the oil derricks built over here, which also means that this pipeline over here, the roller coaster, is now an actual roller coaster. Whee! There we go. Here we go. We also had a bit of a diesel scare, but that seems to have been fixed for now, so nothing to worry about over here. Diesel is perfectly fine again. Good, good. We also finally started excavating the trees over there, but it's still gonna take some time before we even get through all of this tree stump madness over here. But if we want to spend more trees, we have to construct more stuff. And if we want to construct more stuff, well, yeah, they need to speed up this project. At least now it seems that we have enough trucks over here that will be able to help them out. Okay, it might be too many trucks actually. Maybe a couple less. Go down to 12. I think 12 will be fine. Is there use for the trees? Yes. Construction parts. It's all the only. Well, we can also try to burn them off. Actually, we can try to turn trees into coal. I mean, why not? Like we could go. We could go over here. And then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it will be over here then. 4. We could do. Let's make another conveyor over there. Bring that stuff over here. And then let's have a look at this one. Wood. So wood. We can turn wood into coal. Just charcoal it. We can also turn wood into wood chips. And then wood chips we could turn into steam. Or into more paper. But I think I will just turn it into coal actually. Because why not? So if we go back to wood, good old classic coal maker over here. It's not gonna be like the fastest of machines, you know? Wood chips is better than coal for power with ration. I could burn it over here then. Sure, why not? Alright, let's turn it to chips then. Pum, 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 pum. But for that we need the... What is it called again? Not the crusher, not the mixer, not any of these. Where would that thing be? We're not making wood chips in the crusher, right? We're making wood chips in the shredder. And that's on the recycling. There you go, shredder. Yeah, we're just gonna place 2 of these. I think 2 of these will be fine. I don't think you need more than 2 of these. There we go. And then you go into there. You go into there. And then we're just gonna put in a big loose storage. Not really. Well, if we move one of these up by 1, then we can do this. Build this, please. Does this need a recipe? It does need a recipe. Yeah, do this. No. Yes. Good. Is it really that much better? Let's have a look at this one. So this is a 1-to-1 conversion. Alright. And then it's basically 48 wood for 1 wood per steam. Let's put it in like that. The alternative over here would be... was it 48? It was 48. Okay, we can turn 18 over here into 7.5 coal. And then to turn coal into steam, we need 30 coal to turn that into steam. That's more or less going to be 1.6, a ratio of 1 to 1.6 over here. So 1 piece of coal makes 1.6 items of steam. Wait a minute. I'm calculating horseshit, right? The other way around. Yeah, let's just calculate it the easy way around. We would need a total of 30 pieces of coal to make the same amount of steam. And to get to 30 pieces of coal, we would need to burn 72 pieces of... 72? Yeah, 72. 72 pieces of wood. Or we turn this 1-to-1 into chips, and then we get 1.5 times. Yeah, we get 1.5 times the amount. That's fine. That's fine. Good. This way around, we now have like something like an open relay. Well, not really a fully open relay. I mean, we could have done this differently, but basically, these over here will always have wood for construction, and the other 4 over here will have wood over there for just making this into wood chips. Which kind of means that we're just going to be flipping you around over here from coal to wood chips. We need to switch up you over there. There you go. Wood chips in there. Good. And that's also a bit closer by, because then we just have to pick it from over here to over there instead of from all the way over there. So it will automatically be better. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. They're scraping as fast as they can. Oh, you need to ask for import? Yes, you are correct. Oop. There you go. Did it also reset the priority over here? No, it kept the priority. Alright, alright. But yeah, the flattening project over there is going on. Speaking of flattening, wait a minute. Well, okay. You have not made it as far as I had hoped. Then again, you did go through like a very big chunky corner over there. But you made some progress. At some point in time, a random assembly machine over here will come over and we'll build this road for you. I'm also kind of noticing that we have a certain lack of people. That's not good. Let me guess. These require people as well? Hey, they do require people. Okay, so who's not operating? Of course it's you. Well, I guess we just upgrade one of these then. There you go. Time to upgrade. And I guess there's also people working in there. There's also people working in there. But yeah, we should definitely switch the priority around. I don't necessarily want you to be the main power generator. So this thing over here, low priority. Donk. Because we want to use the steam mostly for this process, and we actually only want to run this power plant if we need to. This over here should still be the main power plant. With a bit of a potato farm in between. Good. Speaking of potato farm, okay, this project is coming along well as well. How about the construction of additional trucks? That's going fine as well. Just gonna say that all our trucks are extremely busy. Let's hope that will lighten up sooner or later. But I do kind of like now that we have, like, at least ensured this coal process over here a little bit more. I'm kind of actually thinking of moving this over a bit, but that will be such a pain in the arse. That's gonna be like the worst. Well, so be it. As long as coal over here is still going, it'll be fine. We could also still dig in a little bit further over here. How much coal is still around? Oh, lots. Absolute fuck tons. So we're gonna be fine for a bit. Yeah, open pit mines are usually a little bit easier because you don't need to worry about retaining walls, but yeah. You're still operating? Yes, you are. Oh, somebody is doing a barbecue somewhere. Those bastards. How late is it? Barbecue at this time of the day? Oh, what the hell, man. Alright. Come on, laddies. Could you expedite the process? I think we do need at least a couple more trucks over here. Let's go back up to 16. I think 20 was too much, but I think 16 is fine. And you need 2 shredders for 1 boiler? Okay, that's fine. Do we know? Oh yeah, we do. So we made the accidental correct ratio over here. Then again, are you getting deliveries via truck? What was that just now? Oh, no, you delivered over here. You delivered over there. Yes, okay. Late night barbecue is the best barbecue. That's very true. Dog Spano! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's open up the beacon for a bit. Good. You ran the last island all on wood chips? Really? I mean, they're not too bad, I guess. But the main reason we're currently doing wood chips over here is we still need to, like, chop down all these trees over there. And, yeah, we're returning our wood, or at least part of our wood for now, into wood chips over here. Just so that we can keep on going over here. And for now, the wood chips over here are mostly used just to process over here the oil. So I guess that's fine. Kind of thinking of adding like one more excavator. Let's do 2 more excavators and then like another couple trucks. Because I really want this over here to be done faster. What we can already do is maybe start to sketch out things over here. Or is it just that uneven over here? I'm actually not even quite sure. Is it just the trees over here that they're complaining about? It is, right? It's just trees. It's just trees. What about Iron at the moment? Iron seems to be complaining about something. I'm not quite sure what you're complaining about. We still got like another half of an iron process over here we can build. But Doug Spanner, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you know what's going on over here? They're not always dumping over there. They're sometimes dumping over there. There we go. That's why it sometimes takes a little bit longer. Well, so be it. Can we assign excavators to you directly? Can we upgrade excavators into trucks? Is that what I'm seeing over here? Here we go. Here we go. Well then, at least they're working on it. It should not take too long, but it's gonna take a bit. I mean, yeah, we want to add some more excavators to this. All right, one of them is done at least. And we might even want to upgrade all of our other remaining trucks over here into the better ones. I mean, we should have the fuel capacity for it now. Let's check on maintenance real quick. As long as I don't see these over here working all the time, then I can already tell it's good. Food is also improved quite a bit. The slag pit is slowly filling up. Alright, but I would really want to make the construction part machine. I mean, it looks flat enough over here. Yeah, this should be flat enough, right? How big is that thing that we have planned over there? However, it is also rather big. And I'm now also immediately starting to question the train pathfinding algorithm. Because I'm kind of thinking of, I mean, if we start building it like this, there will be like a feed line coming from over here. There will probably be like a bypass line over there, which will then go back to probably where the central storage will be. Central storage will be over here. Alright, we can turn off the beacon now. And central storage will be like that junction thing I talked about, where we will have like some bigger trains coming in, carrying like lots of plates and lots of things like just lots of items. And then over here, this will be like the little area of the smaller trains, more or less like dedicated trucks, like absolutely full-time dedicated trucks, but not trucks. We could probably just do the entire thing I'm planning over here. We could probably just do that with trucks, actually. No, we're doing it with trains. Fuck that. Then again, trains do have the advantage that they can hold more cargo. That is very true. And I guess they might be faster. Also, is there an excavator struggling again? Is that you again over there? It is. It is fucking you. Why is it always you? Let's go less coast to coast. And more into the mountain. Yeah. I see what I'm doing over there. There we go. You almost got it. That would be great if we could get there today, mate. Right? It's probably by far the most scenic and best path ever. Just like along over here, along over there, along over here. All the way over there. It's a pretty damn long path, actually. We're not there yet. There we go. We can see him at the end over there. But I guess we do need at least like a little bit of a truck line next to this as well. We might need to excavate this a little bit further. Because I did kind of say something about us using trains over there. And train lines are... Okay, they only require one cell. So that will be fine. Good. Alright, then, you over there. I think we got some excavators for you. We sure have. Have some more trucks as well. I do know that they're all complaining about being very, very busy. How many do we have in terms of unassigned trucks? Can we see that somewhere? That's our maximum limit. Zone and assignments. Unassigned. There we go. We got 27 unassigned trucks. So at least we got a couple at least. We also still got 6 basic excavators. We could probably want to upgrade those, right? Excavator. Wait. Small excavator into big excavator. Here, upgrade all of them. Alright. I hope that will be enough to expedite the project over here. Though I'm kind of surprised how close and how near this dumping point will be. Now keep in mind, the higher it will be, the more mass it will store. And that's actually kind of a bit of a fun thing to think about. I mean, if we add like one more height layer on top of like this pyramid, will that be double in mass? It's been a while since I was thinking about pyramids. I mean, how can we calculate the volume of a pyramid? The volume of a pyramid, a circular one over this, is gonna be... There must be a formula for that. I have not calculated pyramids in quite some time. Alright, let's do this real quick. Pyramid. Round volume. 1/3 base area and H is the height. I'm not trusting Germany for this. I want to click on Wikipedia. Thank you so much for that. Like, the amount of times I've already heard that people just asked stuff to like AI and they came up with the wrong answer is concerning. I would rather just look it up in the encyclopedia over there. Classifications. The volume of a pyramid is 1/3 of the product of its base area and the height. The pyramid height is defined by the line segment between the apex and its orthogonal projection, given the base and given B. But is that... But that is for a square pyramid, right? I have a round one. But it might always be 1/3. Volume of a cone. Yes. A Gemini mouse definitely do not trust it. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, let's maybe do volume of a cone. Ah, that looks way better. The volume of a cone. Okay, I'm not looking at Gemini, but I think he's actually correct this time around. Cone. There we go. Yeah, wait. P times radius squared times height divided by 3. And Jebina says over here... Oh! Is that correct? It might be correct, but the way it's presenting it over here... that could have used some brackets over there. You can't easily miss that. Alright, but what will be the difference then be? So let's say the radius is 1 and the height is 1. So that's 111 times p. That's 3.1415 divided by 3. So basically it's 1. If we double the height, we will probably also double the base, because this seems to be more or less the same radius. So if we add a layer on top, then it will be 2 by the power of 2 times 2. So that will be 8 times p. Let's do the most terrible thing ever, and somebody out there will probably stab me later tonight, but p is 3 divided by 3. So maybe just for ease of calculation, we're just going to ignore p. But wait a minute, then we get a cube, right? That's just a cube recipe. But it's gonna be an inverse square thing. Yeah, it is. But I was kind of thinking about like if we increase the height of the pyramid, and if we're gonna assume that if we increase the height by a linear factor, that the width over there will also be increased by the same factor. Oh wait, it's radius. Yeah, but that should still be fine. So if we then go to like, yeah, it will be 1, 4, 9, or it will be 1, 8, 27, and then 64? Yes, 64. So every height layer over there is more or less even more dirt on top. It's kind of interesting that you kind of get back to just the square of it again. For engineering purposes, you can disregard the shape of the base. Yeah, I mean, I already kind of disregard the shape of P itself, where it was just like, yeah, P is basically 3. And we divide by 3, so what do we end up with? Well, radius squared times height. And if we increment that in same proportions in height and width, then we basically have the cube rule. Can you put the storage and the stacker to load another storage? I don't think so. Would be nice, but I don't think you can do that, because they're not meant to be filled in from the top. And also, I mean, that's the other part. There's a lot of cliff down there where all of this dirt will be falling down. So, a lot of dirt over there. Alright, but it does kind of seem that we're now somewhat expediting the process. Make it flat, please. How's wood chip land over here? Wood chip land over here is great. But that does kind of mean that we need to do something in the meantime. I'm just going to max out our vehicles with trucks. Because I think it's a good idea. Alright, iron over there is doing fine. How about copper? Copper's doing mighty fine. So, that's... What the fuck are you doing? That's not copper. Could you go back to the copper ore, please? Thank you. But I don't think we need to worry about copper, because copper will be picked up over here. We do, and we should probably make the better copper smelter. Now that's a thing we could start thinking about. The better copper smelter. And we could make that thing right over here. Because at the moment we're bringing all of our copper all the way over there. And it's kind of far away. But we probably want to make better copper close by. So let's work on copper real quick, because that's been on our to-do list since forever. So let's find an open spot. Perfect. Open spot. Thank you so much for that, bots, or trucks, or excavators in this case. And let's start working on copper, because for copper, we're gonna need the big boy crusher over here. We're gonna need a couple of... Oh, okay. So we can either go with the arc furnace or the blast furnace. Can we already make graphite? Is that the thing we can already do? We sure can. Do we ever get a better recipe for this? No, but to make graphite, we need chlorine gas as well as some coal. And then we combine that into graphite. It is a power-hungry process, though. And I'm not quite sure if we have the power for that available yet. I mean, in the arc furnace over here, we can just throw it all together. It will make less exhaust, which is kind of great. But do we get anything better out of it? 48 over there will be turned into 48 metal. Or if we throw it into the arc furnace, we make it into, well, 24 into 24. Or 48 over there into 48 over there. We also get some steam out of it at some point in time, as well as a little bit of exhaust. Yeah, it will be making less exhaust at least. Now, acid is made of sulfur. We already know that. What is this actually? Oh, red mud. Ooh, we can do some mud processing at some point in time. That could be fun. But do we want to use the arc furnaces? I mean, arc furnaces are definitely a very different approach in how to process this. It would also make less slag. And we already have a bit of a slag issue. Spiegel, tomorrow hyped? Ah, I am as well. It's been a while since I played Path of Exile 1, and I kind of looked at some things today. I didn't really look at anything specific, but I kind of decided that we're going to be playing an archer. But tomorrow, we're going to start tomorrow off with some Minecraft. And we're just going to see in what kind of state the base is. And then we're going to switch over to some Path of Exile 1. Because it's been quite a bit since I played Path of Exile 1 as well. And I'm looking forward to it. But I've not looked up any kind of build or anything similar to that. Alright, the only reason why we would not use an arc furnace is the arc furnace does consume 4 megawatts of power. That's a lot of megawatts. I mean, to put that into perspective, at the moment, we can technically make up to 28. If we want to put down the same amount of processing power over here with the blast furnace, as we would with the blast furnace Mark II, as we would with the arc furnace, we would spend so much power. It's going to be around 10 PM? That's fine, that's fine. So, we're going to go for these boys then. There we go. Flip you around. Because I think this over here will be easier. Because you over there, you make 192. And then you over there, you just do crushed copper as well as copper scrap. In that order. And then put these over there. That'll be fine. Basically, the start over there is the same as the start over here. So we should just copy paste it over. Because the start over here is exactly the same. All the way up to this point. The only thing that's different is gonna be a couple details. So let's delete this. We don't need this. We're still gonna keep the slag, but this molten channel over here, for example, this one doesn't exist. And this molten channel over there also does not exist. The slag output over there still exists. This thing over there will then be switched yet again to this and that. You know, I did play like quite a bit of Path of Exile, but I'm still looking at what you're talking about over there. I'm just like, I know Molten Strike. Nah, it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to it. Alright, I'm not quite sure if we need these pipes over here, but let's maybe just switch out you over there real quick. So you're going to be doing this into impure copper. Good, good, good. Alright, impure copper comes out. We're going to have something like a sulfur acid making machine nearby. And actually the sulfur is not too far away, because the sulfur we can just get from our oil maker. But what do we need for that? Is it the metal caster? No, it is gonna be the copper electrolysis. There we go. Good. And these over here go 1 to 1, I guess. You make 24. You do... We do prioritize this recipe over there, but we're gonna do both of these. But if for some reason we can't give it any acid, we're gonna use water. Good, 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 good. But yeah, that's gonna be 1 to 1. That's 24 over there. That's 24 over there. Yeah, 1 to 1. Good. Which that's gonna mean... Sadly, that doesn't work. But that should do it, right? Good. Flip you around. Actually, if you're gonna think about it, it needs to be... We can build you one closer together. Just like this. Here we go. But that will be 24 over there, 48 over there. That's gonna max out the belt, isn't it? That's definitely gonna max out the belt. But we do have tier 2 belt, so we might as well just use... We could just use tier 2 belt. It'll be fine. I mean, you over there is 24, 48. The basic belt over there can do 60. So on the outside you'll be fine, but on the inside we will need faster belt. Alright, flat conveyor. Connect them over there. Do this. Connect them over there. Do that. Then these two lands over here will be fine. We can just do... Well, we can do this, I guess. Flat connector. Good, but the output over there, that needs to be speedy belt. Alright, yeah, looks good. I like it. And then copy paste it over. Dunk. More of that. Again, this thing over here, we're most likely going to be building partially. Then, this pipe over there, I'm pretty sure we will not need that. Same for this pipe over there. This is a unrequired pipe. And then, of course, these things over there. There we go. A bit of a slack buffer. We could probably make the bigger storage bin for this one, but I kind of like these over there. Alright, and then very much important over there, you are gonna be copper ore. And copper ore. And copper ore. And last but not least, copper ore. Coal over there will be the same, limestone over there will be the same, because this process over there... Oh no! Oh, it does not require limestone. It requires sand. That's good to know. Good, but that will be then... Yeah, copper ore, sand, and I do kind of remember that we made a bit of a boo-boo last time around. Where we did not leave enough space over here for copper scrap. So, let's try to fix that. So we're going to move this back a bit. We're going to move you over there. We're going to move you over there. Because we're going to have a loose belt, a U-shape balancer. Obviously over there. You're going to be a speedy boy and a speedy boy. Are you going the right way? Now you are. Yes, you're definitely going the right way. Good. And then we just need to put the copper scrap somewhere. But at least now we have the option over here to put copper scrap in as a priority. Alright. Where it will be coming from, I don't know yet. We'll see about that. Good. And then the final question over there is we're going to need 6, 12, 24, 48 in total in terms of... What should we call it again? In terms of making ourselves some... Is it still in the mixer? That is still in the mixer. Alright. One of you. Acid. You make 36. Alright. It would still mean we need 2 of you. That's fine. Flip you around. So, water goes in over there. Acid comes in from over there. That thing is going to be sitting over here somewhere. We could put you over there. That's a nice spot for it. I do kind of want to at least have a bit of a buffer for this. Maybe even a big boy buffer. There we go. And then not only that, we do need to make sure that we are going to have proper balancing over here. A pipe mark 2 over there. This is going to be the input priority. We're also going to be connecting a water pipe to this place over there. And we already have water coming in over here. So we could actually use the exact same pipe for this. So you go in over there. You go in over there. That'll be fine. Sulfur will be coming in from the bottom. The sulfur we can just store over here. There we go. I have a big boy one of these over there. I'll be fine. And actually, why are we not using the big storages for over here as well? We should upgrade to big storages wherever we are. I mean, the small ones are fine as well, but if we can place a bigger one, place a bigger one. How much sulfur do we need? Only 6. So we can get away with a tier 1 build. There we go. Sulfur goes in like this. And how much time in PoE do you have since you said quite a bit? Not that much. I mean, I played 2 characters all the way up to level 90 odd-ish. And I do know that I still don't know shit about anything. But I'm very much looking forward to playing a little bit more PoE 1. I tried to play a little bit of PoE 2 last weekend, and it was just a bit like, yeah, I do see what the new things are, and I do kind of like those new things, but it's not enough for me right now to actually go back in and enjoy myself. I kind of want to see a couple more features come around first before I decide to like commit to like another run. But I am definitely looking forward to more PoE. You're going over there. You're going over there. There we go. I'll be you. You over there. You over there. And also that itch where I sometimes sit around again and want to play some more Diablo is also coming around again. So it's perfect timing for that. And yes, I've never looked at a single guide. I don't really enjoy guides. I mean, I guess a guide is fine. Don't get me wrong. If you want to use a guide, use a guide. But I enjoy games way more if I can just explore them myself. Even though that sometimes means I sit here and I will be slightly frustrated and be like, why the fuck is this not working? Or why the fuck is that not working? Yeah, that will happen. There's no denying that. Alright, we can also, if we do it like this, we can do the same thing over there. That will definitely be a thing that will be happening, but don't worry about that. That's part of the fun, in my opinion. I mean, I still kind of remember my first character. I still absolutely remember my first character I made in Path of Exile, which was the Anemic Barbarian. And he basically was anemic because once somebody came around who actually knew a little bit more about the game and he looked at my stats, he was like, dude, you got like 0 life. I'm like, what do you mean 0? I got like 3,000. Is that not enough? Nope. You need more. I'm like, okay. I'm actually not quite sure how much life he had. He might have more than that or less than that, but in relation to the numbers he then told me, I was like, yep, apparently I don't have enough. Alright, this thing over there will be copper scrap. There we go. And this thing over there will be copper ore. Yeah, 3k for a ranger seems fine, but not for up and close. Yeah, I had the up and close idiot. And also, whenever he would see... I mean, DPS-wise, he was kind of fine. I mean, DPS-wise, he was doing something like... What was it? Like 100,000 or something? Or 10,000? A high enough number. Let's put it like that. A high enough number. I'm not quite sure what good numbers are in Path of Exile. But he was doing a lot of DPS. But the moment he ran up to something, and it could be like a little goblet or something like that with damage reflect, he would just hit that and explode. And most of the time, because I had such high DPS output, it kind of worked because I was just killing stuff fast enough that they would not hit me. But every now and then there would be like some kind of random unique enemy or rare enemy that had like damage reflect and was like, hit, splat. Ah. I really enjoyed it. I mean, for a first-time character, just getting through it and figuring out what is important and what we need to do here and there, he was the perfect character. Do we want to store more copper? Sure. And while we're at it, let's also do this a bigger one. There we go. Now it looks a little bit nicer. I also hope there will be enough storage for there. Good. That will be our copper build. Are we missing anything? We're still missing the water, but water will be fine. Don't worry about water. Alright. Before we place you, we can place you on the water. No issue, but we're gonna be excavating quite hard into this mountain. So I kind of want this to be at least somewhat away from that. Because we are most likely gonna be like doing open pit, or we're probably gonna be doing strip mining even. So how about we place you right over there? That should be far enough away, right? Aw, Jamatya! Hey there!
Ahoy, Mr. Bold. How's it going?
Also,
Chat.
Jamatya, where were you like a couple weekends ago? I was looking all around on TwitchCon for like a straw hat, and I couldn't find one. I hope you're doing fine, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is also where we get the water out from. Yeah, family stuff. Yeah, I thought this was something like that. Don't worry about it. There's always another time. I mean, next time we'll be in San Diego. You do know that. Nah, mate. I hope everything is fine. I can see you always another time. And did I figure out the train stop issue? Yes, it was actually a bug. But also, since we're no longer dumping stone over here, because we are mostly done dumping stone over here, we're no longer bringing stone in over here, but we're mostly picking up copper from over here, but that will also stop soon. Just meet up somewhere else in Germany, the beer is better. The beer at TwitchCon was not too bad. But yes, you are very correct about that. There will probably be some kind of other opportunity at some point in time. No way you're going to go to the US? Yes. Especially TwitchCon San Diego, which is in California. It's gonna be fine. If you let me crash on your couch, you're gonna visit me with some good whiskey? I'm not really a whiskey drinker, but I can invite my best buddy. He probably needs some time out every now and then. Especially if his wife is nagging him again. Oh, you're done as well. good. We can start working on this project next. Did we unpause that thing over there? We sure did. So they're working on that for now. Alright, yeah, we need to go even deeper over here. So, pum. I'm kind of building this like a total idiot. Dr. Doof would be proud of me. Will this work? Actually, no, that will not work. It's already not correct. It's already wrong. Let's start from over here. There we go. And that's also already wrong. There we go. Because we want to go deeper over here. Well, that's... Yes. Oi. What the... Delete that. Oh, okay. They kind of put something in over here. That when you build something, it will keep the height level for that. But apparently if you copy paste something, it will reset that height level. Ah. Oh, there's already a retaining wall. Yeah, this thing over here could just do with some better contrast, in my opinion. How about 25 yellow fork? I think I got one over there somewhere. Like I was helping some people with wedding bonds, and they were like, "Hey, you look like a whiskey drinker. Here, have this." And I'm like, "All right. I don't really drink whiskey, but I'll take it." Bum. Let's see. But I got some kind of classic top shelf whiskey, I think it is, in my cupboard, which I just... Dude, what the fuck, man? What is this? What are you doing? Is there picture mode? Wait a minute. There's picture mode, right? No. None of these. Picture mode. I mean, it's technically correct. You currently enjoying some Japanese plants? Ah. Yeah, I already told the story a couple times, but the last time I went to what you call it again? To Scotland with my best buddy, I was basically his whiskey mule. Because if you go to Scotland and you bring some whiskey back with you, you can do that. But there's like an upper limit. I'm not quite sure what the upper limit was. But there... but there's definitely an upper limit for that. And he was basically like, okay, Bolt, we're gonna have some fun in Scotland, but on the way back, keep some extra space on your back because I'm gonna bring back all the whiskey. I'm like, all right. Here we go. Yeah, I'll be fine. All right, also build this, please. Yeah, it's a very weird way to build a retaining wall over here. Actually, don't do this one yet. Because we do also need the path down. And the path down will be over here. We can probably make this way better, but I guess this is fine. And then if you kind of think about it, we need the opposite part of here as well, which means these two over there need to go. That's more T pieces. Is this Minecraft? Something similar like it. If we had excavators in Minecraft, that would be so great. Alright, that's still fine, right? Also, I kind of get the feeling that our stone dumping jobs are kind of complete as well. Okay, there's a lot of dirt available over there. But where's currently our stone going? Just wait until we hit groundwater. No! Oh, we're dumping stone over here for now. I guess it's fine. So we still got a little bit to go for that. How's this project going along? We will need more people. We will need tons of people. So I guess we're just gonna pause this for a bit. Because more people is more important. Let's also unpause the beacon. Good. And yeah, Arknights. I mean, Arknights currently is going fine. I actually picked up Zenless Zero again for a bit. But mostly because they kind of had the 2.0 update. I'm just picking up like all the free stuff and I'm just like, nah. And was there an update to Koi? Was there an update to Koi? You see what we're seeing over here, mate? There have been tons of updates to Koi. We finally got trains. Gonna stream the PoE? Yes, a bit. Not all of it, but a bit. Got constant combinators? No, combinators are still not the thing in Path of Exile. Where's our train? There he is. Currently slowly unloading. But then again, he will also probably be retired soon, because we don't need this train anymore. But yeah, Captain of Industry got a whole bunch of good updates. You know what's the best update about Captain of Industry? We're not there yet. We're not even remotely close to it yet. But if you get to the end game over here, at some point in time, you get to infinite resources. And the way you do infinite resources is with asteroid boosters, where you just make asteroid boosters. You fly them up to an asteroid, and then you basically lob an asteroid onto your map, and you start digging it out. So at some point in time, we also need to figure out where we're going to be starting to drop our asteroids. Oh, that's going to be fun as well. I'm also not quite sure what kind of impact it will have. I see if everyone gets the DLC in November? Is it in November? That late? No, wait, Jamatia. I think you might have... No. I think you have the date wrong. I think you switched it around. They said a month, yeah, because that's also what I would have expected. Because the last couple of DLCs, Rimworld did, basically they announced it, and a couple weeks later it was there. Also, we no longer need this. Boop. Oh, wait, what? There you go. And the free update dropped yesterday. Ooh, even more stuff. Ooh. Yeah, it should be somewhere in July, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Once that comes around, we're going to be playing that as well. But yes, you are correct, Avari. The Rimworld DLC definitely feels like mods that were already available. I'm not quite sure what they did in terms of those mods. If they maybe had some kind of nice collab or some kind of nice financial deal with the original mod alphas. But it's definitely a more refined version of those mods. You can definitely say that. Got a lot of PLSQL lately? Okay. I can fully understand that. You're very excited about the remote update. It looks amazing. The free update 1.6 is live now on the experimental branch. Oh. I have not looked at that one yet. There you go. Adam vs. Everything's already doing a playthrough. Yeah, but he's always doing Rimbot. Oh, well, the pile's getting bigger. Will it ever stop? We will see. But it was definitely more dirt over there than I expected it to be. Up to the base recently, and God, you're printing LMD like hell. Yeah, Provisio is up. I mean, I only got like 2 places that make credits, but they always have like a person in there that makes extra credits. And I always run out of gold at some point in time. I have 4 manufactories, 3 making XP bars and 1 making money. Or gold in this case. And the moment I run out of gold, I go to a 2x2 ratio. And then I keep it going until I'm back up to like 1,000 stored gold bars. And then I just go back to it. Alright, but all our trucks are currently very much occupied. Oh, we got some more workforce. That's good. But we're also mostly missing... Why did this happen again? Oh, what's also happened to our maintenance? Excuse me? What happened to our maintenance? What do you mean we're out of iron plates? We're out of coal. What do you mean we're out of coal? No, we are actually out of coal. Wait a minute. Insufficient housing. Yeah, we're working on that. We're working on that. Alright. This also requires iron plates, so we can't do anything about that. Alright, let's go speed 1 real quick. I'm very happy that we're not playing like on any of these super hard difficulties, because we would be fucked twice over. Here we go. Now, is that not part of your mining designation? Wait a minute. Who's doing coal? Not you. You're doing coal. Are you guys not set to coal? You're set to dirt. What the hell, man? Go fetch that coal, man. Dirt. Why are you set to dirt? Hey, could you get over there where the coal is? But sir, I like dirt more. No! Go get the coal. Alright, and then this land over there as well. How big is your range? Okay, we can edit that a bit. Go all the way over there. Go all the way over there. These dumping designations over here, we can get rid of them. Not required. That might be dangerous. There you go. Yeah, maintenance is an issue now. This is still one of the issues. I mean, alerts will help with that, but I never really watch alerts. You know me. The moment alerts come around, they're gonna be like, what? What do you mean alerts? There's no such thing as an alert around here. Alright, can we give this a bit of a higher priority? Not a lot, just a bit. Because I guess the power plant over here is sitting at... Okay, the power plant should be sitting at... Well, that's equally high, actually. We do also need some stuff over there. Alright, and then this project over there. What are you even maintaining? Oh, you're this project over there. But this project over there will require us to build these retaining walls. Well, we could do, because I was a bit of a dingus. We don't really need these over here. There you go. And maybe that will cough up some more materials for some other productions. Bold response to an alert, TLDR. I don't care. And there could be a fire happening right now in my office, and it will be like, yeah, there's a fire there. I don't care. Good. But also, yes, it's also 11 PM at the same time. And the later it gets, the more, well, not really distracted, but the more tired I get, and the more less I pay attention. But when did this happen? And why did this happen again? There's no extra input in there, right? Well, why did it suddenly decide again to go like this? It would be so lovely if you could... I want it to only be like this over here. Top to bottom. I don't want it to be creeping inside over here. Also, apparently a mining tower out there somewhere has no designations. Oh, look at you! We're basically there. Okay, ocean path, done. Now we're probably going to be widening it a bit. Which also means that we now got free access to this coal over there. Ding. To this coal over there, the iron over there, the copper over there, the slate, not the slate, the limestone over there. Tunnel when? That would be so great if we could get tunnels in this game as well. Also, you made so much more progress. The last time we checked up on you, you were over here. Now you're all the way over there. Well, basically you were pretty much over there. Zip. Alright. Good job, laddie. Also, the road is slowly being built. Jamatia, thank you so much for dropping in. Have a good night rest. Until next time. Alright, how much more do you need to build? Okay, still quite a bit longer. And we're going to be building this all the way to over there. Not quite sure what we're going to be doing over here. Is that another coal patch over there? That is another coal patch over there. Is that the... I'm pretty sure the effect we're seeing over there is only happening when it's thundering. Ah, Jamat, yeah, thank you so much for the gift. It's up. Random post goodbye sub gift. Jamat, yeah, have a good rest. Until next time. See you around, mate. What about this project over here? Oh. Oh. You made some good progress. Just cut through the trees over there. Yeah, he only has to dig through this ramp over here. The ramp has already been built. This path over here is going to be for train lines. That's also why we kind of dug through the mountain instead of going over like this. I mean, the trucks can use this over here. The trucks don't really care. But for the trains, I would rather do... I mean, a tunnel would be so great for this, to be perfectly honest. A tunnel would be lovely. But we don't get tunnels. Okay, you do get diesel every now and then. I was a little bit concerned there for a second. Alright, the housing issue is still a housing issue. It's also a bit of a glass issue. Maybe in some update comes tunnel bores? That would make a lot of sense, actually, if you kind of think about it. Especially for trains. That would be so great. Just think about it. I mean, most tunnels these days are made with like tunnel bores, which are already running on train tracks. Because that's usually the easier way to do that. And time to build the Gotthard. Ooh. And just being able to tunnel bore and lay train tracks after you like that would be great. And then you would also have a reason to make like trains earlier. But you would probably need something like a base station or something like that. Because if keep in mind, if you're thinking about tunnel bores, they basically bore through it. They get rails transported to them via not really like a conveyor. It's basically going over the track somehow. But also over the track, like in between of the track, is like a conveyor going back with like all the stone and everything it's digging up. So you would need something like a mount base, which would maybe make sense if you would want to build a tunnel, where you would just keep supplying things like concrete blocks, concrete slabs, rail tracks, and then of course out would be going things like just crushed stone. That would be so great. That would be a real nice thing. But Because then you could just make tunnels through here. And even if you start excavating the tunnel or excavating around it, that should also be fine, because it's basically a concrete tube, you know. Alright, maintenance is starting again. We do have a bit of a maintenance hole, so it's gonna take some time over there to get through that maintenance hole. But iron is being made again, so nothing to worry about that. Especially now that we're actually digging up coal. And would you look at this? This has been built, so we can start digging over here now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, just get rid of all of this. Ding. That's not deep enough. It needs to go one further. Shit. Oh, really? Corner. Yeah, can we just use this? Pressing all the wrong buttons again. There you go. And down. There we go. That should be deep enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 is fine. We can already start thinking about digging this way as well. Here we go. Here we go. Or whatever resources in the mountain. That could also be a good thing. But that's usually not how you do that. I mean, you would probably maybe dig through like maybe a layer of copper and then you get some copper out of it. That would be nice. But I don't think it's a good idea to use that for actual resource extraction. Alright, they're working on that. We should maybe even assign these now to this place, because that's how we're going to be doing it for now. So, where are these excavators? Are this these lads? No, it's these lads over there, right? Yes. Here, stop working over there. Stop doing this stuff over there. Start working with him. Is there a limit how deep you can go? I'm not quite sure. But of course, these resources over here, at some point in time, they stop. You can go pretty deep. And I think we can even designate this to go very, very, very deep. Okay, maybe let's try this somewhere else. Let's try it over here. Here will be fine. Going the wrong way. I kind of remember that we tried doing this like a while ago as well. You can go fairly deep. I'm not quite sure if there's like an under limit at some point in time. That's still going down. Yeah, you can go deep. I'm pretty sure there should be a limit at some point in time, but at some point in time, the only thing you're going to get is rock. Because the resources are on the map. Like iron. Yeah. That's iron, yes. Is it iron? Yeah, iron. Iron is over there, copper is over there, sand is over there, water is over there, oil is over there, and some other stuff. We got some quartz over there. We got some copper over here, which we're working on. We got an entire golden beach. Look at this gold beach. Oh, that's so great. There's no hard limit on how deep you can dig, but there's a practical limit if you keep digging. Yeah, I mean, the deeper you go, the more retaining walls you will need. And of course, there's a limit to how you can build those retaining walls. And also, excavating that deep on that scale is gonna take fucking insane long. And you also need to do something with those resources. I mean, if you excavate the resources, you need to put them somewhere. You can't void them. I mean, you can drop them in the ocean, but, well, that's how you make this bridge. I guess the only way to actually void it would probably be to maybe somehow turn it into a liquid and then flush that liquid. Here we go. Are we out of glass? Oh, fuck, we are. How did this happen? What are you missing over here? Limestone. Limestone? Oh. Let me guess, that's you over there? No. Wait. Oh, that's you over there. Alright, I guess the limestone scrape job over here is done, finally. Do we have better limestone available? Wait a minute, where was limestone? That's the limestone, right? That's quartz. Okay. Yeah, only over there. I guess we can try to scrape the limestone beach a little bit more. Yep. Let's see, but you're already on level 1, right? Yes, you are already on level 1. I mean, we can cut a bit of a corner over here. But I guess it's time that we move our limestone somewhere else, our limestone preparation. I mean, we've basically just arrived over here. There we go. But the limestone from all the way over there, well, the good part is we don't need that much limestone. So I guess it's fair. Alright, how about we start off with this? Delete this from over there. We're gonna move to the limestone operation all the way over there. Quick build it. You get an excavator. And a couple trucks. Then, let's edit the area. Let's pick a rectangle. This will be fine. Good. And then we just start digging. That'll be fine. Dig in. What about that excavator over there? We could also put you over there, but I think for you over there, I kind of want to expand this path over here a bit more. Here we go. Because I want to have a road over here as well as a train track. If you kind of think about it, yeah, just go straight through. Connecting it was important, but now it's time to actually. There we go. Same thing over here. Good. Alright. Construction parts are going up again. Good, good, good. I mean, the scenic route is very scenic, of course. But if we can just straighten it out, it will also be so much easier. I mean, the reason we chose the scenic route for now is so that we get through here faster. And having access to this entire area over here is gonna be so great. But if we start harvesting resources over here, I would rather train them back all the way over here than to actually bring them back by a truck. Alright, these guys will be good for coal for a while. I do kind of like our little excavator hydra over there. we dosing the Alps? Yes, we are. We're building the Rhine Canal over here. Alright, start working on that. Can we maybe focus you on limestone? I don't mind you digging dirt or scraping dirt, but get in there, mate. Yeah, there's sadly no water physics. If this game would have water physics, it would be so much better, but I can kind of also understand why they're not doing it. Because on an island of this scale, if we add water physics to this, it's gonna fry your GPU. It's gonna melt it. I mean, it works on Timberborn, because on Timberborn, the water simulation is more contained. And you have, like, less degrees of freedom. But over here, that's definitely not the case. Alright, how's the flattening project going along? It's going good. And Timberborn doesn't calculate loose material dumping? Yeah. Timberborn is very static for that. Like even this over here. I mean, this over here, that is your water simulation. This, what's happening right over here. That is water. This is basically water. It's a little bit more static, but you can see what's happening over here. It got this entire incline simulation going on over here. Where it's going every which way away. You can use the exact same algorithm over there for water. The absolute exact same algorithm. But if you apply that to like all of this, smart idea. Then yeah, no. If I dump dirt in the ocean, I just need to dump the dirt somewhere, because the only thing we're doing over here is we're basically flattening this area because there were some imperfections. And I just wanted the dirt to be gone. I didn't really want the dirt to be brought far, far, far away. I kind of wanted this process over here to be done quick. So we're just dumping it over here for now. And have a nice little pile over here. There was also a nice little cliff over here. I mean, there was a rather big cliff over here. And it's now all dirt. I'm also kind of curious to see how much longer we can do this. I mean, we kind of did some calculations for the size of a pyramid. Or a cone in this case. To see if we increase the height by a level of 1, how if it would double or triple the volume. And we kind of learned or noticed that it goes the same cubic way. So if the height goes up by a level and the width goes wider by a level, then it is triple the storage. Well, not really triple, because it's the power of 3 divided by the power of 2. So, for example, if we would be at the height or at dimension or at height level 4, we would have a new increment of 64. And it's not divided, it's subtracted. So 64 minus 27. Okay, so it's inverse. It's not double. I mean, the size of a bigger pyramid, like the size of a pyramid that's one size bigger, is growing by a power of 3. But of course, you have to take the previous pyramid out, which is also growing by a power of 3. Do we know the angle of repose? If we know one height is one increase, I just assumed it's 1-to-1. And I mean, it's not really 45 degrees, is it? I mean, if it's less than 45 degrees, the better, because then it will scale in our favor. If it would be less than 45 degrees, it would not scale in our favor. But what is this? Actually, maybe it is 45. What is that, 30? It's kind of hard to tell. Especially with perspective and everything. We could assume it's 45. It's probably in the wiki or something somewhere. But if it's 45 degrees, then 1 increment in height will also be 1 increment in girth. Looks like 90 degrees from the tip. Nah, this is not 90 degrees. From the tip, what is that? I mean, 90 degrees will be going over here. Wait. Going up over there and then going straight down over here. That will be 90. This is 120? which I would expect, because I would expect this to be 60. Yeah, I would say it's 120. And also, it's probably some arbitrary number. Well, I'm actually kind of curious how they actually set this up. If there's actually like an angle of repose metric in the game code, where it just checks, and if it's like going over, it's going to be like, oh, I'm free falling now. There we go. But you do get these nice little ripple effects as well, which are really, really nice. So they definitely did do a good job for this stuff. I do like this a lot. But yeah, the only reason why we were dumping it over there, like there's not a lot of dirt. There's like just like a couple of small, not really hills even. Well, if you compare it to the excavator, there's a hill. Iron and bricks are not doing good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The only reason why iron is not doing good is because of the lack of limestone. We're working on that. There it is. But it takes a while to get back over there. And bricks is not doing good because... Why is bricks not doing good? You got everything you need. No, you don't got everything you need. What are you missing? Oh, you're also missing limestone. Yeah, it's limestone. It's all limestone. There we go. I might just add like a couple more trucks to you, actually. There we go. I don't think they've said anywhere where the actual angle for process, that's just different for different materials. Yep. But, I mean, you can just measure it, you know? You can't just go like and be like, alright, let's do the experiment. Good. Alright, but yeah, this entire limestone setup over there, it's... Oof. Could you build another bridge on the limestone side? You do know that this bridge over there took like 3 streams to do? And that's the second shortest path. We could do one over here, but that will probably take 4 streams. And even this project over here took like half the stream. Well, get starting! Alright, Evari, get a shovel. We're gonna dig. Nah, we got a couple of issues at the moment. We also got a bit of a housing issue, which is a glass issue. Can we not trade for glass? Wait a minute. Quick trade. Be done. Let's hope that this will save our housing issue. No, it's going higher. It's going higher than that as well. Alright. Oh, if they don't have a hope, they don't work. Okay. Okay. Stop this. Ah. It makes sense. I mean, if you don't have a house to live, you would not work. I accept. Alright. But yeah, the limestone needs to go around a little bit more. And this might not be like the most optimal setup, like a little excavator with like these bigger trucks. But then again, they come in so rarely, it'll be fine. But I guess we can at least mark you for upgrade. There you go. It's probably a wise thing to do. Oh, but this process over here. Okay, we are... Oh, we are upgrading something over here, apparently. But yeah, it will take a while before we get all that limestone in. But limestone is something we don't really need that often, so we don't need to worry about it too much. And I think, yeah, it's already in here. Ah, but you're also completely full of copper. Do we still need to bring copper over there? There's also copper being brought over there. Do we still need copper in here? Okay, they do dump in the limestone every now and then. So we still get it at least. What about these lads over here? What is this project? I got an excavator available somewhere. Oh, that's this project. That's done now. Oh. Alright, alright. Which means we can now use you for another project then. Let's see. Yes. I mean, we don't really want to dig over here or make a ramp over here because there will be coal being dug out over here, but I don't think there's any resources. There's a little bit of iron over there. But we can just dig through over here to the other side and make a ramp over there. I'm just going to use those guys for there for like this little non-high priority build over there. We'll just do something like this, and then we go down. What's the level over here? Is it 4? It is 4. Here we go. And maybe make it too wide, because why not? What do you mean, invalid position? Ah, that's why. Here we go. That will be your guys' new job. Alright, which guys are these? That's these lads. Energy area. Double check. Yeah, it used to be that one. That's gonna be this one. Good. Then we can make a ramp over there. They can just start working on that. It's gonna be very, very inefficient. What they're gonna. Why are you still digging dirt, dude? But sir, there's limestone over there. No, no, no. I want to dig some dirt, man. All right, you made some progress as well. Here we go. Oh, the road made a lot of progress. I'm surprised. That's probably also where all our concrete went. In building this road over here. And I guess we can also start building this road over here. Alright, I see where. How far can we pull this? Okay, not that far. That's quite a bit of distance over here. This corner. There we go. Now, to really contain them onto the road, we would also need to put some road barriers in there. But for now, I just kind of want to sketch out where the road will be. And having a bit of a road is kind of nice as well. At some point in time, we also need to make something that's a little bit better going this way. This entire beach over here is kind of in the way, actually. Well, we'll think of something at some point in time. Alright, but the flattening project over here is, I think it's almost done, actually. Like a little bit more over here, and a little bit more over there, and then they also need to, like, rip out every shrubbery over here. But it's not like we have the materials for that right now, and also we're still having a maintenance issue. And it's still an iron issue. So, can we give you a higher priority? Priority 7, please. We really need that limestone over there. Alright, now you're digging limestone. Is it at least pure limestone, or is it mixed? Ah, of course it's mixed. Of course it's mixed. Alright, but the little excavator over here is making its way over there. I do kind of like, sometimes you see like a random path like in the middle of nowhere and you go like, what's going on over here? And they're like, oh yes, there's a little excavator driving over there. Good, but then we can make a path over there. And we're probably also going to make a ramp up here at some point in time. And then we probably have to dig through there at some point in time. And then we're already getting into the resource-rich regions over there. It's also a rather... How much sand is over here? Less than expected. But at least something. Combined with a big coal mine over there. Alright, alright. And also, you're almost at the end of your little adventure over there. Now, he's mostly digging like a path all the way over here to the copper place. Also, not quite sure how we're going to be digging out the copper place over here yet. And we will probably be like... Well, we'll definitely be filling in this part at some point in time. We'll probably start filling in from over there to over there to over there. Yeah, plenty of lateral space for sand. And I think later on, if you want to get some sand, there's a sand contract, right? Or is there a sand mine? There's probably a sand mine out there somewhere where you can get infinite sand. Or isn't it that you can make sand... Wait a minute, can't you just make sand out of dredging dirt or something like that? We can turn quartz into sand. Quartz sand. Sure. Not quite sure if we actually want to do that, because quartz seems kinda, not really expensive, but kinda worthy. Yeah, fake sand would be the other one. But we can't really use fake sand for example, glass mixture, if I remember correctly. Because that one wants sand. But then again, I'm pretty sure there's also another process later on where we can then use actual other ways to make glass. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Alright, but glass is being made again. We got people in homes. We got, well, 8 people that are just homeless. They were like, hey, you promised me a home. They're like, ah, sorry, I miscounted. Maintenance is going a little bit better. Let's try to at least get out of this maintenance hole over here. Quartz exclusive used to make sand though? Is it? I thought you needed it for electronics. Hey, man. Don't you need quartz for electronics, or is quartz only sand? I mean, at some point in time we need to... There we go. Don't you need to make silicon over here? Like molten silicon over there is made... Oh, it's made out of sand. Okay, I see. I see. So you take sand and some coal and some graphite, and then you turn that into molten quartz. And then you can turn that into chips. Alright. Then it's basically compressed sand, I guess. Unless there's a later recipe over here. What about the more advanced ones over here? Like when we do the wafers. The wafers is made out of silicon poly. But silicon poly is already made over here, right? Yeah, it's already made over there. That's what we just do by... Yeah, that's something we can do over there. Molten silicon, the molten quartz. Yeah. And then we turn that into like the silicon wafers, and then we turn that into the the microchip process. Oh boy, I forgot about that one. Now I remembered. What about solar panels? They require aluminum and stuff like that. So why do we get a recipe for solar cells to turn them into recyclables? I guess there's a reason for that. Microchip production over there, that's just more of the same. And for glass mix, silicon poly, then quartz into crushed, and sand is the late game option, yes. And well, we don't see it probably yet, but I'm pretty sure that we can have a contract for quartz at some point in time. There's still quite a bit out there which we have not explored yet, because we have not upgraded our ship yet. Solar cells versus the solar cells mono. The mono variant, basically tier 2. Don't upgrade them from regular cells, so you recycle them. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, alright, alright. Maintenance. It's working alright. What we could do to get through this maintenance slop is get the cheerleader squad in for a second. There you go. Everybody cheer up. Which would probably also mean that we will probably want to upgrade the belt over there. Here we go. Are you that different? Oh, it's 200. Okay, it's not. Okay, I thought it was 120. Yeah, let's cheer these guys up over there a little bit to get out of this maintenance slump over there for a second, and then we're gonna be fine. All right. Project Call over there is also going fine. The dumping over there is almost done as well. We got all this silver. Look at this. Looks like gold. And this also seems to be working as expected now. Like, we do spend a bit of steam over here every now and then, but we got power available over there if we need it. The usual pass map did not let you pass. Yeah, the usual pass map is kind of fun, actually. But if you know how to dig smart, you get through that quite fast. Alright, they're still working on the roads for there. That will be done at some point in time. That's also currently where all of our concrete is going. But now that we got some jobs available again and some materials available, we can unpause this again. Yeah, start working on that again. We do want the better process over there. And also, could you just not bring stuff over there? I guess somebody wants to bring some water over there. Yes. Speaking of water, while we're here. Pump, 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 pump. Groundwater pump. How much water do we need? 30, 30. That's 2 pumps. He didn't realize that the oil patch was gone until the tanks were empty. Yeah, that's usually if you play like Captain of Industry, the first thing you do is stabilize oil. It was 30 and 30, right? So we can use this pipe. That's usually the first thing you try to do is just immediately try to stabilize oil. Here we go. And now the finger pellets. That will be, well, I guess it'll be fine. Good, because yeah, that will be better. I was kind of thinking of also connecting water over there, but I don't think we need to. I'm also kind of surprised how much I already built over here. Yeah, alerts. You can set alerts for like most of these resources. Or even for most of your storages over there. Like, for example, you can set an alert over there if... Where's that? There you go, alert. Like, notify if this is less than 25%. It will give us, like, an alert. But, you know me. I would ignore it. I would totally ignore it. It's also why I don't play like on the higher difficulties, because I just want to enjoy. I just want to make some stupid stuff and enjoy myself and not have to worry about anything. On higher difficulties, you would definitely need those alerts for pretty much everything. Oh. Don't tell me you're done. You're done. You're actually done. Wow. Alright. Loose. Alright, there we go. One of these real quick. You over there, you'll be third. Lowest priority. There we go. Excuse me? What do you mean you're almost falling over? Ah, you'll be fine. Alright. We're also doing very good for fuel gas and hydrogen. Are we gonna have an issue if we back up on these? The answer is yes. Speed 1. Because we're not making any diesel at the moment. Oh no. Can we switch some of these over to... We don't have the tech for that yet. Ah. So, what do we do with extra fuel gas then? I mean, we could just flare stack it. Consumption. Flare stacking it is an option. We could turn it into diesel if we add some oxygen to it. Nah, not more tanks. I think I would rather just turn it into more diesel. Because this is a very easy recipe. Alright. Chemical plant? Cracking unit. Alright. I guess we're gonna put you over here somewhere. Yeah, nice little spot. You there. You're gonna turn fuel gas into diesel. We do need one thing for that. Oh, where is that even? One thing I kind of find annoying, even though they do try to do a good job over here of making sure that you see only the buildings that you need, but sometimes I just don't see them, is where the fuck do I find shit? Where's the oxygen maker? We'll probably find it over here if we look for iron, because there's the air separator. But why is the air separator then not over here? With these lads as well. I do appreciate that they're trying to make it in a way that things that you will probably need are close together. Just control F? You can control F, that's true. Wait a minute. Can you control F it? At some point in time, we had to search in there at some point in time, but I'm not quite sure how I even managed to get that in there. Alright, that's diesel. Fuel gas is all over here. We need to make this a little bit better, though. Because we can't do it like this. Ah, come on. Yep. Alright, pipe. Oh, you mean down there? I see. Yeah, but I had like, was that? Okay, that was down there. Yeah, that will probably help a bit better. Come on, get out of there. Pipe balancer. Upgrade. Pipe Mark 2. In you go. Pipe Mark 1. In you go. This way around, we will still have the option to get fuel gas in over there. And then we take like the small pipe. Bum. Nope. Yes. Here we go. That goes to there. The oxygen pipe over there. It goes all the way around. And then the diesel pipe. Ding. Goes all the way over there. And then the water pipe. You go over there. Water. Over here. Ah, why is there no entrance? Stay over there for a second. Go like this. No. Yes. Sure. Just get it in there. Good. Oh, maintenance up again. Perfect. And then the only thing we're missing over there is an exhaust pipe over there. Fluid. That's not really a fluid, is it? It's a gas. Fixed steam locomotive animation. It was broken. Where's the train? Hey, can you go to the other station real quick? Yeah, that's broken, alright. How did they manage to do that? I guess it was the Unity update where they just like broke something with it. Alright. Good, but you make oxygen and then you do all of that. Input priority over there. And over there, input priority over there as well. Alright, what we're missing over there? Mostly construction parts Mark II. 100 each. And I guess these lads over there are mostly waiting on construction parts Mark 3. So I guess that will be built hopefully soon. We are kind of running out of diesel kind of fast, so could we maybe just increase... Is this a construction priority? No, that's the construction priority. There we go. Market is urgent. Because diesel is slowly running out. Alright, but I do love to see the new copper place over here. It's almost done. I'm very much looking forward to it. And we got like all this copper over here to take care of. And there's a lot of copper over here. So that place over there will be very happy for quite some time. And the silver mountain looks good as well. I do kind of like this big box of silver over here. Though now that that thing is full, we're probably just kind of splooshing out a little bit more over there. Well, so be it. Alright. It's not breaking because of the bottom. It's breaking because of the top. Because there's a little bit of pressure going on over there. Speaking of breaking, did that other thing fall into the pit? Nah, it's still wobbly. I guess it will be fine soon. Alright, but the flattening over here is almost done. I'm very happy to see that at least. I also kind of like the tracks you can see over here. But I'm a little bit concerned about our construction parts for it in general. Are we missing something specific? Nah, we're missing the previous tier parts. Since I really want the new parts, let's do this for a bit. Because I care more about diesel than about construction parts right now. And we just need to finish up this project over there. ASAP. And then whatever we're making at extra of fuel gas, if we can't use it, it will just turn into more diesel. Did we actually set up you up correctly? Ah, not yet. Your output priority is this pipe. Here we go. And if you set them to urgent, they do like minimal shipments, man. Wow. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, we're about to reach the end over here. So, we can undo this for now. Cheerleading squad no longer needs to be over there. But at least that got us through the slump over there real quick, so we don't need to worry about that. Limestone over here is coming together again, at least. That's good. Also over here for glass, I guess. Though, for glass, it could still be a bit better. But, yeah, it's slowly being worked on. At least we did upgrade you now to a bigger excavator. Look at that big boy over there. So, but yeah, the main issue over here is it's just so far away from the base over there. It takes quite a bit to get over there. Then, this project over here is getting along fine as well. But that probably is just like more digging and more excavating. The tree capitation project over there that's still going to take a while. We're still going to be committing over here to do all the food stuff over there because there's no ores in the way over here. So we can do food stuff over there without an issue. The little road excavator over there. Okay, you didn't really make that much more progress right now, but yeah, in due time, What about the little squad over there? You're getting your work done over there. But yeah, these guys over here, because of the long distance where they need to drive, it's gonna just take them forever to get there. But it's not a high priority task, that's why we started right now, so we can just let it linger over there. Good. The flattening project over there it will probably be done like in the next hour. I do kind of like that we're now getting like a... I mean, this little grass mound over here kind of does look like something else, to be perfectly honest, but sure. Yeah, they're bringing in like they're micro-dosing the construction parts over there. There's another one over there. How many do you have? Is it one? You have one, right? Two! Oh, okay. Sending these to urgent was maybe not the best idea. You also have two? Oh, you got 6. How about you? 4. Alright. But yeah, let's wait for this video to complete because that diesel is going low, man. Can we buy construction parts to speed this up a bit? No. But can we give them a bit more priority right now? Where are they? Over there. It's because of concrete. Really? we got concrete over there. Alright. Import at the higher priority. And while we're at it, give them some unity boosts. There we go. Yeah, I at least want to finish up the diesel issue over here, because diesel, we're about to flatline again on diesel. I don't really want to flatline on diesel again. So make those construction parts, please, ASAP. Wow, really? I mean, at least they're taking care of the priority. Definitely one way to make like a living. Everybody pick up like one construction part, please. Alright, you're missing 7. Those 7 are most likely on the way. You're missing a couple more. Let's hope that those will be here soon. And then the rest of this over here is just construction parts mark 2. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna accelerate you because those 3 parts are probably over there or over there. There they are. Okay, we're still missing 1. Come on, laddies. We got 22 in storage, 17 in storage. Alright, that thing is at least done, so you can start to operate. Yeah, the moment I can hit this button, I'll hit the button. Just to finish it up faster. Because we are so close to flatlining on diesel. We need like 1 more construction part. No, we need like a couple more construction parts. I guess they might already be all on the way. Because you got like 1, and then we got another 11, but a couple have been picked up. Hit it. Make diesel. There we go, and suddenly the entire thing is unblocked. Just in time. Just in time. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. Let's have a quick peek at normal construction parts over here. Yeah, it's all about the concrete. And the concrete is all about the limestone. It's all about the limestone. So maybe just adding a couple more trucks over here could already help us out, because the more trucks we have bound to you, the more stuff will be in transit. And then let's hope that things will even out sooner or later. Also, that's also an issue. Let's fix that real quick. A bit of mining, please. I'm pretty sure we can dig like 1 more over there. And like 1 more over there. Whatever you're doing over there, stop that. And we can definitely dig like a bit more over there. And I'm confident we can dig this. And maybe that. And this. There you go. Then we'll get iron going again. But yeah, this iron machine over there, we're probably also going to be moving you soon. Because this iron mine over there, it's not done yet. There's still quite a bit of iron available over here. Especially on this part, but we would need to make some kind of new access ramp in there. But I would rather, like we did with copper over here, I would rather move you to like a more lucrative iron deposit. And actually moving it over here is not a bad idea, but that's not iron, right? No, that is iron. Because we got like, it's not big deposits, but we got like 3 small deposits over here. And then another one over here. But the big iron deposit is all the way over there. And that's the problem with mid to late game ore refineries. If you want to beat thorough, massive layouts with tons of redundant buildings set up and tiered priorities to insert refineries keep running and doesn't run out of things that you need. Yeah, that's also kind of why we have a power plant next to it over here. This power plant is mostly using the steam that we get from extra light oil and extra medium oil. We just make like extra steam over here. This is also the steam that we prioritize over here for the cracking process. But everything else is just going into the power plant over here. Which is also more or less a backup power plant. But this works kind of fine actually. And the only thing, I mean, we don't really flare stack anything, which is great. The only thing we flare stack over here is, I think, the ammonia. And everything else is just going in circles, more or less. That's also kind of why we built it like this. We usually stick these like back to back to back. But I kind of made like a little balancer in here, in the middle. Where it will go into these as a priority, but if we can't go into there, we go out like the overflow pipe. And then it goes into these tanks where we might burn it off. Not always, but every now and then we burn this. And if we can't burn this or that, we can still burn wood chips over there. This works quite well. Alright. But now that we got like this cracking emergency overflow loop, this thing over here, well, next thing that will probably back up over here is going to be the heavy oil. Which we probably just want to feed back into this thing over here as well. And don't we have a pipe for that yet? No, we don't. But we can make a pipe real quick for that. There we go. Upgrade you. Now we don't have the materials for that. That's fine. But we do want to upgrade you. There we go. Because you're the priority output. Good. And then if we can't put stuff into there anymore, or it's there anymore, then it can also be burned over there. Alright, but yeah, I kind of find it funny that at the beginning of the episode we kind of said, let's make more basic materials, and now we're completely out of everything. We're completely out of everything. But limestone is also coming over here now. So we're slowly making concrete. We can upgrade these if you would want to, but the main crux at the moment is this rotary kiln. We should make a better concrete making machine. And that's probably going to be a thing that we're going to be doing fairly soon. Are you guys done over here? Oh, fuck yes you are. Good, so the entire flattening project over here is done. That also kind of means we got like a whole bunch of excavators. Look at this. We got all these excavators over there. Pain train! Oh! How are you doing?
Mo, Mats, Mo, fun.
Mo mats, mo fun. Absolutely, mate. I hope you're doing fine. It's been a while. Let's see. I see you so rarely that I always go like, okay, what have you been up to lately? I think last time you told something about moving and a new job, and I think the time before that you said the same thing again. But Pain Train, I hope you're doing fine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 57 months with Prime. That takes dedication, man. I mean, a normal sub at that number is great, but with Prime? That's 57 months of coming in here every now and then and just hitting that button again and again and again and again. Or can you automate that in between? I always thought you had to do that manually. Alright, alright. And the promotion and the chances lost you were there. See? And it is manual. Ah, there we go. And next time he's going to be in here, like he's going to be like, yes, I'm a grandfather now. My kid is in college, and I've also now have been promoted 3 more times over Pain Train. I'm happy for you, mate. Thank you so much for coming over. Or maybe next time he will be like, yeah, I kind of did the Breaking Bad thing, started making drugs everywhere, but now I'm a millionaire. Nice. Alright, but yeah, we're basically also at the end of here. Because there's currently nothing much to do. I will probably let the game run the next time around, like before the stream a bit. I'm not so loud to eat it, way are you? Mostly to just recover on materials, because we're kind of spent at the moment. But we've got some good plans to, and that's definitely going to be the thing we're going to be starting over next time. It's going to be like the mini metro line over there for assembly, with probably a logistics hub on top over there, which also means that on the top over there is where we're going to have like a bigger train station. I'm not quite sure how we're going to be doing the logistics hub yet. Maybe I do. But I'm not quite sure how big those trains will be. We don't need to make stations that fit the hub. That's very important. So there is probably a couple of tricks we could use over here. But we'll figure that out later. Good. But yeah, it's looking good. Now we got this area prepared. We can use it to build over there. And actually, these lands over there, we will most likely have to send them over here as well. Let's have a quick look before we go at the height over here. Oh, this is actually kind of flat. I'm surprised. Makes even more sense to build the farms over here. Yeah, there's a couple of small increments here and there, but that's mostly flat. This area over here, this area is not flat. We might just send them up over here and already start digging over here. Just to flatten out this a bit. And then what about the other starter island over here? This should also be all flat because this is technically the original starter point. Oh, there's a bit of action over there. And then there's almost like an entire golf course over here. Look at this. Alright. But I'm happy that we're making some good progress. Technology-wise, how far did we get? We're currently teching pipes 3. Actually, we can just check over here. Well, what did we tech today? We got the recycling in there. Settlement recycling is a thing. We should get more into recycling because that's more free resources, and free resources are the best resources. We got the mixer too, we got the household goods, we got the arc furnace, we got the greenhouses. We also got the thermal desalination, which will make things so much easier for us. Now, here we go. We should probably focus on the copper build so that over there gets finished up sooner or later. And then we definitely want to make a better concrete build. And the question only is where we're going to put that. One more thing just before we go. Concrete slabs. Now, the recipe just stays the same. We do get some faster concrete mixes at some point in time. But it's crushed slag or gravel and either manufactured sand or sand. We will probably use the manufactured sand for this, because I think I would rather use my sand for actual sand purposes. And then of course the cement, and for the cement we do already have the better recipes over here enabled for us, and we're going to use the fuel gas recipe over there. Where we then use the rotary kiln over there to make a lot of cement over there. Is cement also used in anything else? No, cement is only used in concrete. Perfect. Which means, if you kind of think about it, if we want to make a concrete place, it will probably be over here. Because it's very close to the fuel gas, and then we can just pipe it over there. And we'll be fine. And speaking of pipelines, still, my most favorite pipeline ever is this guy over here. This one is so much fun. Alright, anything else you need to check up on? Now, this path over there has also been dug out. This is going to be done. They're building the road over there. You're still digging as much as you can. You're slowly getting over there as well. And the widening over there is a thing that is just going to take some time. But once we have this a little bit more straightened out, and I think I'll just straighten it out entirely. I was kind of thinking of making a purely scenic route over here, but I think I'll just make this like a pure straight. For most of it, there will probably be like a bit of a curvature over here, especially with the limestone line over there, which is also going maybe not too deep. This seems very much surface level. Alright. But that will be it for today. I am happy for today. Good! Alright, I'll be back tomorrow with some GregTech New Horizons. And then either at 9 or 10 p.m., whenever it is, at some point in time tomorrow, the new Path of Exile League is starting. And I kind of want to get into that. So at some point in time, we're going to be switching over to some Path of Exile tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to it because I have not played it in quite some time, and it's a fun game. Especially it's a free game. And PoE sounds fun. Oh, PoE is fun. Absolutely. I was also kind of thinking about doing some more PoE 2, but PoE 2 still needs a little bit more time in the cooker, in my opinion. But PoE 1 has so many fun features to play around in there. 22 hours for PoE. Somebody already set his own clock. Lovely. Oh, I see who we're going to raid today. I have not raided that lad in a while. Or, oh, wait. We could also raid CD. We also haven't raided CD in a while, because CD was on vacation for quite some time. So let's raid CD. You have the website up and has a clock? Nice. Alright, thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some GregTech and afterwards some PoE. Maybe there will be a sneaky, lazy Saturday stream. I mean, if I'm already playing PoE, I might as well stream it, right? But that's up for me to decide. I do usually take the weekend to like just like be a little bit more relaxed about everything. And I do kind of enjoy having like a day off where I just sit there and play computer games. It's great. It's so much fun. Nevertheless, Pain Train, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Jamatia, thank you so much for the resub, as well as for the random gifted sub. Lazaric, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Kintaru, thank you so much for the resub. Mr. Washington, thank you so much for the resub as well. Then, Doopy Smurf, thank you for the resub. Thank you also so much, Twitch, for completely breaking your shit today. Paulus Bruna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And then, afterwards, it's all unknown user, because at some point in time, Twitch broke. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Have fun with CD, and until next time, see you around. Good night!